Alrighty, I gotta open Twitch and I gotta go run my ads. Hello VOD viewers, should you exist, I hope that you are having a good day. Ads have been run. Now I can go ping the Discord, let them know that we are live. Alright. I got a couple options today. Who am I missing? Missing a guy here. What's my guard chomp? It's in 15 minutes, bro. The signups are in 15 minutes at least. What's up, Claudio, Yasukan? I always go live 15 minutes before in case I remind anybody else who also wants to enter. Claudio, maybe they see my stream, they're like, oh, I want to try to enter too. You know? How are you guys doing, chat? Thank you, Mohammed. Appreciate you. What's up, Zinks? I'm okay. I'm tired. My cat woke me up so early, bro, and I don't know what it is. Nowadays, I have trouble getting back to sleep. My back was bothering me. Yeah, tournament is in 12 minutes for anybody else who wants to get ready to sign up if they want to enter. You have no one on your restream for me, so this looks like you're crazy talking to yourself? What do you mean? I see in my stream preview the chat box is there. Oh, you mean it's all YouTube? Sorry. Claudio didn't show up. That is weird. That is weird. Sometimes they don't. Random messages just get consumed. I need you guys to resend them. Is Corefish like a fishing shiny or something, or anything like that? Are people gonna try hard for this one? Yes, Fraud's you're a hater. I'll have you know, yesterday got my first round was Y-Joss. That shit was tough. Corefish is a fishing shiny, so people are gonna try hard for this one. Good luck in the tourney. Officially reached Unk status when we can't lay until stupid o'clock anymore. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to lay until stupid o'clock. It's just if my cat wakes me up at 6, I only got like 5 hours of sleep. I wish I could get back for like a couple more hours. But not today. What's up, Ryan? 11, Ryan 11. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Saturday to you guys. Did I say what's up to Baby Gronk Sigma Skibbity? Yo, what's up? Looking breedable as fuck today, bro. Thank you, bro. Hope you're having a good day. I just got a collection log. Wow. Yippee. Yippee. Chat, what should we, do you guys want to see Future Sight Breloom, or do you want to see the, I'm gonna upload an OU video tomorrow, probably, with HP Grass Blastoise OU. We could whip that out. Good Karma, thank you so much for the 22 months. Appreciate
Good
you,
luck
bro.
Today.
I mean, I can do that. I can do Future Sight Breloom. I feel like I used to have something else I was loading up, but I can't really remember right now. Can't really remember right now. But yeah, we could try to whip out the Flying Gem Gliscor with Agility, Swords Dance, alongside the Grastoise. 22 months of Prime is a long, long ass time, Kakarma. Thank you so much for the 22 months of making Jeffrey Bezos a poorer man. Almost 2 whole years of passing the Bezos bucks. Appreciate you very much, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, YZ. What do you guys want to see? I remember what you used to load up. Oh yeah? What was it? I'm in between just the Future Sight Breloom, which is a perfectly viable team, or Plot Rotom. Pictures of Smooge's mom. True. True. He might be spitting. Hold on a sec here. Plot Rotom. There's no Plot Rotom. There's no Plot Rotom. I did get the choice specs. Didn't get the PP ups. Rest in peace. It's like 80k right there, isn't it? Bro's below 30 mil. Yup. Times are tough. We've got 7 minutes here. We could still run Plot Rotom, we'd just be in a lower tier, it won't be Wash. Did you guys, my Twitch is cooked, didn't show you live? Bro's paying me, asking what I'm streaming today. Like I didn't just post an announcement. Unbelievable. Would you guys rather see the Grastoise with Curse Conkeldurr screens or the Future Sight Breloom? Future Sight Breloom. Screen is asking to get hacked. I mean, I'm not gonna like getting hacked with any team. No matter what, it's gonna be bad. What's up, Mr. Midnight? I'm okay. I'm tired. I'm very sleepy. I'm not full power here. I was excited to see the toys. We can pull it. We can pull it. Well done, Claudio. Good shit, brother. Well done. We'll pull it. Manage pull. What do we play? Future Sight X Breloom or Grastoise X Curse Conks? You guys can vote. I will allow you guys to exercise your rights. I'll give it 10 minutes. Future Sight, Breloom, or Grastoise with the Curse Conk screens. I'm fine either way. I remember last time I was queuing OU, I was feeling strong. I was feeling good. I was like, let me queue up the Future Sight Bloom because I want to be on me today. Today though, I don't know. I don't think I'd mind loading screens just because I'm tired. Why deny the screen's one-trick allegations? That's true. Should we just return to our roots? Consume caffeine? I don't consume any caffeine. My body is a temple. I actually was looking in my fridge and I saw that I had like these small cans of Coke that have definitely been in my fridge for like 6 months to a year. And I was like, do I actually drink caffeine? But I don't want to brush my teeth again. I don't like the way soda feels on your teeth. I'm a big water drinker. Never really got into coffee either. What's 738 rating, which is honestly pretty good, bro, for the amount of games that I have. We're also pretty close to seasonals and NU, but I still don't know how I feel about the team. I feel like the Golbat isn't maybe as good as I want it to be. The Super Fang Toxic Bat. The cash stack is smaller every time I click stream, yup. Oh, the poll's closer now. It's 4-3. Future Sight Breloom, Grass Toys. I'll still let the poll run out because I'll sign up with Future Sight Breloom now, and worst case scenario, I just change my current party. It's not a big deal. I should have actually ran the poll like... I should have started the poll now. It was a bit early for the poll. There's not a lot of people in here. Don't talk about my big ad chompers, Amanu. Any other sleepy guys in stream? You have to reach into the RP cookie jar soon? No. I'll get it back. One minute, people, for anyone who wants to try to sign up for this alongside me. Apparently this is a fishing shiny, so gotta imagine people are gonna be trying a bit hard for it. Yeah, I felt okay yesterday, I guess, but if I don't like get tricked, but I'm just not sure. I don't think it's gonna break stall because Super Fang 16 PP. Man, bro must be really tired from waking up on a Saturday. Bro, my cat woke me up at like 6. I couldn't get back to sleep because I wake up in pain, bro. My spine didn't let me go back to sleep. Best OU mon for explosion cheese? I mean, I don't even know what you consider explosion cheese. I consider explosion inting. But if you just want to kill something, you could do belly drum, Custap Snorlax with gluttony. I almost didn't get ready to sign up for the... This is what I mean, guys. You see how tired I am? Did you guys see how sleepy I am? Like, I'm just not in it. I'm just not in it to win it, guys. I clicked early, my shaky ass nerve damaged hands. Rose too busy reading chat? I mean, I should have just... Me even clicking it before it starts is bad. I'm lucky that, me being slow is still fast relatively. Because I'm not going to get in via priority queue. I have a decent amount of rating for sure, I think. I'd imagine I can't check leaderboards. I'd imagine I'm like within 30, 40. Need to see you win this. I'm a sleepy motherfucker, bro. What's the poll say? What's the poll say? Future Sight X Balloon with 5. Grass Toys Curse Conk Screens with 4. My God, Mr. Streamer looking like a full course meal like usual. What's up, Killer AJ? How you doing, brother? Most rate is 776. Yeah, so like 40 away. I think I'm 738. If I hit 750, I think I'm probably good to get into seasonals. Like I'm not. I should be able to hit that shit for sure, bro. I just have to want to play. Thank you, Roth. How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. Time to down 400 coffees, Mr. Streamer Senpai. On rem, bro. Like, maybe I should have whipped out the caffeine, but like, it's probably too late to drink caffeine now, right? I don't know. I never really drink it. I kind of want it though. I am a tired individual. I am, bro. I will win the tournament. All right. Well, thank you, Dennis Music. That takes the pressure off of me. So I very much appreciate that from you. Thank you, my friend. Just put something sharp in your chair. Ah, of course. What's, I will not win the tournament. Hope that helps. That's good. The vote is now tied 5-5 for Future Sight Bloom and the Grass Toys Curse Conk screens. So you guys cannot let this shit tie. Do you understand?
For the caffeine.
G-Genix, what the fuck, bro? No, I have the caffeine. It's not that I can't afford it. It's that I'm not sure if I should drink it. Thank you so much for the $25 redues. What the hell? Directly to the Streamlabs uncut? Thank you, my friend. Huge, massive, uncut tip from G-Genix. YouTube not taking 30%. Twitch not taking 50%. Appreciate you very much, gamer. The 3 p.m. caffeine crash after X years without it would be a bitching into win, the likes of which we mortals have never seen. If he loses, I will kill myself. Damn, you hear that, Dennis? That's... You better lock in, bro. You better lock in, bro. Remember the name Fanta X Wingman? Not really, but I
will be taking my 75% cut of both the donation and the caffeine accordingly. Spidge business.
What?
Spidge business.
You don't get a cut, Brian. Bro thinks you gotta unionize, Brian. All right, so I said don't let this shit tie. I tab back in. It's 6-6 the vote, bro. Thank you, Ormangione, for the 100 bits. This is your time, chat, to exercise your right to vote. We can either queue the Future Sight X Balloon, which I've got right here, or the Grass Toys X Curse Conkeldurr screens, which I'm gonna upload tomorrow. It's got the Sword Dance Agility Gliscor, those guys. But you guys have got to vote. Someone has got to break the tie. Thank you. All right. Looks like it's gonna be Future Sight X Balloon. Bum 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 bum. I guess it's all good. I mean, the team can be a bit uncomfortable with Excadrill having so much pressure, but the other team is also like so weak to Zapdos, which we would have seen anyway. So like, who really gives a fuck, right? Like, there's no way I was gonna dodge Zapdos into Torch, 27.5% usage. That would be literally nonsense. So all things considered, this is fine. This is fine. It's no big deal. How about something with Metagross? You know that mon you said is bad and you hate. We're really just gonna spread this misinformation, huh? Bruh, bias poll. Where the fuck did these people... Blastoise won? Ow. By 2, too. Huh. Alright. Wait, but I was just convincing myself that I didn't want to play it now. What the fuck? I was coping. I'd gotten my coping check. I was so ready to queue up the future sight Breloom. Uh-oh. Alright, you guys get a taste. Zapdos game 1 now? Shit, probably, bro. What's up, Skitty Rocks? Now he needs the coke? No. It's fine. This team's pretty dead. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Where's my double dance, Rachi? Where's my sinner, Jirachi? That is it. Literally, I bet you Zapdos tournament usage is so fucking high. I'm just here for the round 1 loss. Shit, you know, we probably will lose round 1 like this. Because we're gonna run into a Zapdos. Did I even run into a Zapdos on video? I might not have. Maybe I just dodged it, smooch style. Wait, why are my why are my Twitch viewers going up so much as soon as I whip up the bad team? Hold on, fellas. I appreciate it, but shit. Blastoise fans, I need you guys to cheer, because whichever one of you motherfuckers waited until the very end of the poll before voting, it was down 1, and it won by 2. So that's like crazy, right? Anyways, who understands this nickname? Return the slab, the cursed conkeldurr. Cause Smooch didn't understand it, he called me a nerd. You guys get it, right? What is Zapdos counter? Spidef Excadrill, Zapdos, out off, Rhyperior. Do you mean on my team, or do you mean like in general? Do you mean like on my team, or do you mean, are you asking about Zapdos checks in general, which I could speak much more confidently on? Spidef Gliscor. I understand it, and you are a nerd. It's from Courage. Courage. Thank you, Snowcloak, WZM. You guys have got my back. In general, okay, good. So yeah, like if we looked at the Future Sight Breloom team instead, I've got both a Careful Drill as well as a Toxic on my Zapdos, my Spidef Zapdos. So both of those are pretty good checks. You'll also see people running Tyranitar with Pursuit. Is Flying Rotom can replace initially Zapdos? No. No. Bro's gonna list Garganacl? Thank fuck we don't have Garganacl here, bro. Did I whip out the Grass Toys? Okay, good, I did. Alright, chat. No way we run into a Zapdos, right? Who believes? Bro, that was Snowcloak's first time chat, too. That's my goat right there. I knew this nickname wasn't a stretch, bro. So for those who don't know why I'm doing this, it's because, if you run a 0-speed conk and you click Curse, you're gonna underspeed slow, bro. And you're gonna get full payback damage. Bulk up conk is dead. Curse conk is the only boosting conk set now. But yes, prayers are my Zapdos counter, Yasukan. That is true. Very accurate, my friend. Well, listen, Zapdos is only just one of the best meta mons in the metagame. I really just doubt that we run into it. If you survive the Psychic, well, I mean, they usually run Future Sight. $120K dry. Shit. What are you hunting for, brother? I'm sorry to hear that. I used to name my Garganacles Gargle my Knackle whenever but I didn't use it very frequently. That's a piece of shit mon, Garganacle. It's a real bad guy, bro. So, 3 minutes until we run into something that's not a Zapdos. Any believers in chat? Any believers in chat? I think there's a very strong argument for running a more Spidef spread on the Gliscor, and then, like, acrobatics into Facade. Check Zapdos usage in tournament. No. No, it's gonna be like 25 or more. 30? No, it won't be 30. Wait, this is not indicative. This is not indicative. Go back to last month. See, it's only 25. It's only 25, guys. It's not even 27. Like, let's relax. You guys are using biased statistics that paint a much different picture than reality. Don't say 3 minutes until you run into a Zapdos. I need you guys all to pray away the Zap die. What's up, Snicksu? I'll let you know in 2 minutes, bro. It depends, Snicksu. Do you think we're running into a Zapdos? Because I'm bringing a for-fun team that, I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna run into Zapdos. Because I'm very weak to it. I brought a bunch of fun Pokemon. And fun Pokemon lose to Zapdos. I don't think you will. Thank you, bro. Don't say yeah, XJO. Why not run Excurgio? Asking for knowledge. You could run like SD Drill on this team instead, but then I wouldn't have any, resist to the ground type. Spidget is literally a god at PokeMMO. Baby Gronk Sigma is giving me crazy imposter syndrome right now. But I mean, this is also screens. It's a bunch of setup guys. Shit like this is always going to be weak to Zapdos. Who's the strongest mod at PvP? I don't know the mods. I'm sorry. Bro, you can't even dodge the most niche stuff. How are you trying to dodge a top mon? You're literally right. I'll queue a team, and I'm like, okay, guys, we just can't run into this 10% usage guy, and we're gonna be fine. And that mother of those guys always fucking find us. Oh, mon. I mean, I don't know. Light score. Yeah, obviously it's a shit ton Lindung. I polled what team we would play at Lindung, and this got voted on. So if we run into the Zapdos, hey, we run into the Zapdos, and maybe I just get to go to bed early. The poll was rigged. How? You guys are in control of the poll. How can it possibly be rigged? You guys are in control of your own destiny. Do you understand this? Stand. Man, this is a bulk up conk farm. And you pussies were scared. I guess Chandelure is scary because I just don't usually run into that guy, but it's cool. There's also a Blastoise Schmix. Hey, I finally made it to a stream before elimination. Get ready, ODH. I saw that live, Duck. It's just crazy, bro. So looking, Gengar is not going to be very helpful here. I'll probably use it as my fighting resist. He's got Conk and Breloom, which is insane biblical levels of greed. Bounce Gyarados, please. I don't think so. Holy fuck, that team looks scary. I think this guy's ranked 29, which scares me more. But, because damn, why are you guys giving me one of the... Fuck, he leads out with the Chandelure. All right, so here's what's gonna happen, chat, okay? I'm gonna click reflect. Pursuit is in this game. I have no ghost resist on my team. However, here's what I'm thinking. This guy's not going to be Sash Breloom. That's nonsense, right? Absolutely not. So, if I click reflect here, he clicks flamethrower. I go Blastoise, what does he do? What does he do? I'm not sure, so I'm going to reflect with this in mind. Flamethrower does indeed come out. Have you ever played Pokemon TCG? And I actually am just going to sack here. No, I have not, John. I'm just going to sack here. We're going to lose our screener and our rocker right away. But hey, you know, whatever. I am now going to light screen 2, in case he switches. Is not switched. And I'm going to go into Blastoise, bro. And I'm a bit curious how he stops me. I am. Because, like, I'm about to touch you with this guy, bro. Like, Blastoise is about to go brazy here. Now, is it bad to lose the screen so soon? Yes. Chandelure is strong into my team. So when there wasn't much to do once he got the lead right. Flames again. Oh no! Flamethrower. Why would you write that, Bop Bell Broche? What the fuck is your problem? Honestly, what is your problem? I don't get why you guys just want to pray for the worst. Oh my god, well done, Teehee! You did it! You predicted! Oh, awesome! Bro. That's actually so bad. That's actually so bad, bro. Teehee! He's... Oh, this is so fucked. Alright. Do I spin? You can't sack this. He's not sacking shit for fun. He's literally playing correctly because he burnt me. Because he got the burn, he gets like 24% for free. Like, this had to be the only way, like, dude, it's like the first possible turn something can go wrong too. So what the fuck? There's no point spinning, because if he goes back Gyarados, like, that doesn't really do anything. I'm just gonna get revenged by the other guys. There's no point. There's no point spinning at all. That's actually so insane, dude. Oh, how's that shit gonna be first turn, brother? Let's go Gyarados. That's why I was saying I was thinking about spinning. Because that would be faster than the Excadrill, but I'm pretty sure I would have just been revenged anyway, so like, whatever. This is really insane. The burn feels really, really bad, because we should be, what, like 50% HP right now? Are you being red? I mean, bro, this is just what he gets to do once he burns me. That's it. Like, I knew he was gonna go back Gyarados, there's just not much for me to do about it. And I don't care if he wants to stall his, I also can't kill him with spin there, which is insane. Because of, you know, burn. Otherwise, I would have gotten to kill one of the fighting types. Oh my god, I don't have spin on this toys. Thank you, Mixfix. God, you're fucking smart. So yeah, this Breloom would not have been able to, Okay, hold on. Blastoise. Breloom. If he doesn't burn me like I'm... Oh, I'm mad. So with Reflect Up, Mach Punch does 18 to 21. At level 50, it's 18 to 22. Let's go for that, because, like, this mod's pretty good to me. That's just what I'm supposed to do. What do I need to save this as a sack? Oh, near. I don't want to go for the roll and get unlucky. Okay. I'm clicking Focus Blast. But yes, the burn really is quite annoying, as without that out, he okay, Exegil comes out hard, and if we land this, we're in a great spot. What a play by the opposition. Yeah, let's just go directly into the Excadrill. Ooh. Flamethrower burn immediately, missed the Focus Blast on the Excadrill. I mean, what can I do, bro? Shit. It's like they don't want me to win out here, bro. What's up, Slash? How you doing, bro? I got Flamethrower burnt immediately, and he just switched this guy in to dodge a Focus Blast. There's no finding a way anymore, guys. Like, it's... You know what? Yes, there is. I win with Kaka. So let's hold on here. It's not over. Damn, imagine I killed this shit. Alright. Curse. He can legit stay, which is bad. I don't think... Yeah, good play. Curse is fucking insane, you fuck with that? Yeah, so he does stay, which is a good play by him. That's a good play by him. I understand doing it. He's so far ahead at this point that he can afford to stay since he already hacks me to shit. Now I'm gonna pay back and hope he chokes, basically. He does not, so we lose. Alright, you guys ready for me to reveal the one hope? You guys... Hold on. You guys ready to... You guys ready for the one hope? You ready? You ready? You guys ready? I'm just saying, bro, if he doesn't hack me to shit, I win this. Gone. I'm just saying, bro, if he doesn't hack me to shit, I win this. He's gonna go T-Tsar. He's Smooth Rock. Conk might live at this point is the problem. Kaka, we need you to save the Soul Society. Is that you, Obito? If you guys like watching me, even when I'm getting hacks to shit, please consider following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. I'm on my way to 5K. Hopefully we'll get there, even missing these Focus Blasts on the Excadrill. I deadass think if I hit Focus Blast on the drill, we still take that shit. X-Rober, thank you so much, bro, for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Alright, I think this bitch lives and we lose. Let's see, though. Let me run a calc. I'm adamant. So. Conkeldurr. Get rid of the Flying Gem. Okay. He has to be full HP. which I think he probably is. So does this mean I'm supposed to switch? I can't switch now because I will lose to, dude, the fact he kept Tyranitar is so bad, by the way. If he sacked the T-Tar, maybe no, I couldn't do it with Gengar, actually. He would have, I can't endure. He's definitely HP, but I think I gotta do this anyway. Yeah, we lose. He Ice Punches, it's not like I can go Gengar. Okay. Ah. Damn. Maybe he just stays. Goes hard into Chandelure because that's how he never loses. This is his correct play, for the record. However, there's one more out. It's called It's called a Cursed Body. If we can Cursed Body right here, get a setup going, I'm not gonna say it's over. Man, they don't want to give us shit, do they, bro? Ah, damn, dude. Like, if he doesn't get everything, I feel like we get his ass. That feels bad. This feels like a pretty bad one, bro. I'm not gonna front. Good game to this guy. Hopefully he wins the tour, I guess, because, bitch! Just for good measure, huh? He said, take one for the road. Oh, God. Awful video game. It is a pretty bad video game. Unlucky. Hey, listen, it's okay, guys. Sometimes it's just not your day, and it happens to not be my day pretty consistently. Wait, you're right. We did not run into Zapdos. Does that not mean that we're lucky? We did not run into Zapdos. That was fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Slash, bro, you got here before the first turn hacks too, which is crazy. Yeah, he played correctly. Once he got the hacks, he completely played correctly. Yes. He led Virizion. I led Virizion to Chandelure slash. I'm like, I'm just gonna put up Reflect and Shell Smash with my Blastoise, right? He stays in to greedy click Flamethrower on my Blastoise, which I think is a perfectly fine play if you just want the extra chip, because he's probably shitting and pissing himself because Blastoise farms this whole shit. He got the fucking burn and was able to fuck me by stall switching around. And if he doesn't get the burn, then Blastoise doesn't get revenge killed and he kills multiple Pokemon. Switching an Excadrill to Focus Blast is also like complete nonsense, bro. Like, if he really sacks the drill there, like, if he really sacks the drill there, am I not in a pretty good spot? Hey, to my YouTubers who usually leave in droves after I lose, if you guys are looking for more PvP content, make sure you check out the last couple of videos I uploaded with Spellin. I think they're really good, honestly. Go leave a like and a comment on them. But we're gonna stay and support, I guess, Val, because I'm sure there's people in here. That was crazy. Sorry, I can't. I left already. That's fair, Warmando. Damn. What should I have done differently? What could I have done differently? I feel like my route was correct. I'm not sure I can learn from this loss. I'm not sure if there's a takeaway. Could have played the first team. You know, that team also gets pieced up by Chandelure, bro. To be fair. Just saying. Just saying. Although having both Breloom and Conk, bro, I could have, with my bulky Volk, I would have walled the shit out of that guy. Bro, the YouTube viewers cut in half. These motherfuckers don't like to see me lose, and I get it. I don't like to see it either. Shout out to anyone who lingers, is gonna stick around with us to see who actually wins the core fish. I don't have another rocker, but I don't think rocks help me. I think my screen was definitely correct. It's not like rocks were better there. Are you streaming vertically on YouTube also? I don't know. This guy's probably got, yeah, he's usually playing these 6. I see this guy playing these 6 all the time. I think he's Rocks Jirachi. Man, you know what really fucks me up, Slash? I will watch other individuals play this game, and then I try to play the game, and it's like we're not playing the same game. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, some people, I'm not gonna name names, are just so incredibly lucky so consistently. See, but I don't need to say his name, and that's like the most powerful statement that we could make, right? Because you all know who I'm talking about. There is another PokeMMO YouTuber who builds complete garbage and gets away with it, matchup-wise and luck-wise, while also simultaneously saying that he's unlucky. I'm gonna need to call my waiter and return my stream because it came in extra salty. Jeez. I am honestly not really bothered because, like G-Genix said, this was a for fun team. It's just an observation. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's just an observation. That is all that I am saying. How much fun did you have? I think honestly I would have had a lot of fun if I didn't get hacked immediately. But it's fine. It is what it is. Fill me in on the tea. What's going on? Nothing. Smoosh is just a lucky ass kid. I was watching him yesterday. He's like, oh, I'm going to click the sidekick because this guy tricked my eject pack and I'm going to drop the Spidef so I win. And he just gets it. Or like, you'll just see him queue up Monoloosta Serp and dodge Leaf Storm over and over. And then I queue up the game. And I got Flamethrower burnt as soon as it mattered. And also, No, not about Smooge. You always bullying the poor kid. I mean about Turney. Oh, so I really think I should have won, Kay, but the guy Flamethrower burnt me as soon as it could possibly matter. And then he switched his offensive Excadrill into my Gengar Focus Blast and dodged. So we lost. I think without... If one of those things doesn't happen, like I think if I hit the drill, I can still win that game for sure. But it's not even Flamethrower burn on a physical guy, K. It was a very unusual situation where the guy had Chandelure Sand. You know the Sand teams with Chandelure and Gyarados, and then it's just T-Tar, Excadrill fighting types. He led Chandelure into my Virizion, and I'm like, well, if this guy locks into Fire move, I click Reflect, and Blastoise goes absolutely crazy on him. I'm not sure what he even does about it. So I set up my Reflect, I go to Blastoise, I click Shell Smash, and he stays in to get the burn. And I understand staying in to Flamethrower me. I understand staying into flamethrower me, but without getting the burn, my Breloom would have killed multiple Pokemon. Like, I would have gotten another kill. So, like, he should have got another kill right there, and Gengar should have got a kill, like, when I clicked Focus Blast into his offensive drill, which he dodged. Without that, I think I win. But sometimes the game doesn't want you to play it. It's really that simple. Interesting little basic team by Nesty. D-Knight is dead. Oh, Conk wins. It's over. He's 6-0 by Conk. Happens. Alrighty. Looks like Future Sight Breloom with the Virizion, and I guess the Jirachi is the Scarfer. That makes you a lot weaker. I guess this has to be, makes you a lot weaker to Gyarados unless you're Fizdev Zapdos. What's up, Ashy Kneecaps? How you doing, brother? But yeah, it was just really unlucky, Duck. It's okay. Not much you can do. What's up, Tudiosa? I am a streamer. Hope you're having a good one. I'm okay. I'm in a good mood today. I'm a bit tired. I got hacked in Tor immediately, but it's okay. It's alright. It happens. Honestly, here's the thing, guys. It's better to get hacked in round 1 than round 4, I guess, right? I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I believe that anymore. I think I would have liked to have not got hacked. I think I would have liked it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Happy Saturday. D-Knight comes out on the Darmanitan, clicking Flare Blitz. Sun is no longer up. So, this is not going to be... Bro ran out of Copium. I actually did run out of Copium. I think I would have preferred to win. Call me crazy. I think I would have preferred to win the game. Banded. Oh, it's not. You should DD'd then. Whatever. He probably knows something I don't, because he's been playing the game. Meanwhile, motherfuckers are winning their games off of motherfuckers not showing up. What's up, Archeop's head? Yesterday's felt worse, but maybe I'm crazy. What happened yesterday? Oh. Yeah, yesterday wasn't great either. I know that RNG should always come around. But I am starting to feel a bit consistently unlucky in these tours. I am, guys. Tate's Bugatti comes out. Volt Switch 6-0s. Scarf Zone takes it from here. Never mind. Like, I lied. It's AV Zone. So actually, it's gonna Volt Switch, not kill, and they're fucked. Might as well have T-bolted then. See what these guys are doing. Turn 2 here. This guy's playing... This is definitely a Specs Pelipper. And then Zhao Du AA is just playing this stack of 6 like everybody else. You know, this team also would have got 6-0'd by Blastoise. It's almost as if we can't call it luck anymore and just plain skill issue. You guys should not gaslight me like this, because it'll make me not want to play the game if I really truly think I'm washed. But the luck does feel a bit fucked up, I'll tell you guys. I've considered building a team that doesn't get unlucky. I suppose that's an option. I said almost. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right, chat. Enough of my bitching. Enough of my bitching. What do you guys want to talk about? If this is offensive Starmie... Bro, offensive Starmie with T-Bolt just 6-0s everything nowadays, dude. Like, I've considered running a Starmie just Life Orb, 4 attacking moves, no rapid spin. I'm not sure I give a shit anymore, bro. I'm not sure I care anymore. If they don't have a chancey, like, you're still gonna kill everything, because they don't give us shit faster than Starmie. They refuse. They won't give us... They won't give us the Alakazam hidden ability. Had a 10-game Rob day. They don't up 6 mil in Metronome Monday, but a round 3 wouldn't have killed us. A round 3 wouldn't have killed us. I said in tours, to be fair. To be fair, I said in tours. Oh, well, you play Champions on mobile, 17th of June. I don't think so. Conk clicks defog. What do you guys think about that, chat? The defog conk. What are our thoughts? Do you fuck with that? Pupper comes out knowing that he's not going to rock. Spidget to his therapist. And then somebody dodged Leaf Storm 3 times in a row after I got burned by Flamethrower. Watching Spidget play doubles is like nails on chalkboard. I mean, yeah, that's true. Feels a bit unrelated, but that's true. I'm trying to see this Ice Beam. I think Conk's typing makes him a good defensive check. Right. To the... U-turn. Oh, sorry, YZ. I don't even think about Champions as doubles only, but I guess I should. Because the singles is pretty nonsense, right? Like, I don't like bring 6, pick 3 singles. I don't like that shit at all. That is true, Duck. Fortunately, they don't be running those guys. How do you decide between Rapid Spin and Defog for removal in general? I always seem to go for Spin. If you don't want to lose to Spin Block, maybe you'd run Defog. If you're running Dual Hazard and you don't want to Defog away, you can run Spin. Just the Mons and your general archetypes. Real ones don't bring removal. I don't like I like not bringing removal in Gen 7 Plus, where Defog is the meta and not Rapid Spin. Because I'll just like put up enough layers that like I win the hazards game and I force them to defog. That doesn't feel as applicable in this game, in my opinion. Exactly, like if you're hazard stacking, then you're not going to want to defog away your hazards. You're going to want to spin. I'm a real one, guys, I swear. Please be nice to YZ, Warmangione. Please show some respect. Well, Fire Bunny lost. It's unfortunate. Vosvahe is a Moongiz bullshit. This guy's running HO. Or is this actually like... Does he have a defensive core? I personally run stacks but have no removal, lol. Again, I like no hazard removal stacks in Gen 7 Plus, where defog is the meta and not rapid spin. But when rapid spinners are such a common part of the metagame, I don't really like that. At least that's how I felt playing this game. I do like running no removal though in defog gens and just winning the hazard war with the pressure, forcing them to remove. Nidoking is going to blow up Lancia. Team weak to rocks defog in most cases. Sure, in most cases, maybe. I think my Future Sight Breloom team is honestly a bit weak to rocks for only having spin and for the Exegil being so overloaded. But I just kind of compromise playing like that. I mean, there's not really any incentive to hit ladder, Mayan, because, you only get something if you're in the top 3. And these guys are already 900 rating, spamming their stall all day with 1,500 games. Like, this guy actually has 30 times my games. It's crazy. Like, I only want to be trolled by T-spicing the regen guys. Yeah, and Wheezing, such an obnoxious piece of shit, yeah. I mean, you guys can run no removal all you want. I just don't like it. Here. I don't like it here. Vicoloss is stalling versus this other staller. Okay. Icaria is running this no ground team. Look at this guy's fucking team. Even this guy made it to round 2. Am I washed? No, I'm just unlucky. I do not get for the love of me how people have time for 1,500 games of stall. So I learned something pretty interesting about Chinese gaming culture due to Slay the Spire 2 getting review bombed. Slay the Spire 2 got review bombed because they removed this, this infinite that was like, I think you just... Or they like had a boss that nerfs an infinite. Like, you just, not watched, just unlucky. Thank you, Go Ryan. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Sorry, what was I saying? This is HP Ground, which is super funny. But yeah, they removed this infinite, which was like, you set your shit a certain way and you auto-win. You don't have to interact with the game. And the Chinese really did not like that. And apparently, in like Chinese culture, stuff like infinites are really popular. Just being able to consistently win over and over and over again. They don't like losing. So I guess this is fun for them. That's what I have to assume. I have to assume that it's fun for them. And stall gets to the point where it's so autoplay that this guy's 6-0'd by Future Sight plus Breloom immediately, by the way. Look at Future Sight plus Bullet Seed here. Nah, you Americans just have a humiliation kink? I don't know. I think it's kind of bitch made to review bomb a game because you're mad you can't win for free anymore. Winning is fun, not winning is not fun. They don't see the game as we see it. The West is getting there, don't worry. Oh, thank God. Never forget, comparison is the thief of joy. We should not compare luck with smooge, especially when we're unlucky. You're right, Duck. You're right, Duck. The Chinese cheat more than all other countries combined when it comes to international graduate examinations. It's a culture issue. Were you from Japan, Lyra, or China? I don't remember. I also remember you moved to the US from an Asian country for school. I thought it was Japan. At first I was like, oh, I can ask Lyra, but then I'm like, no, I don't think that's the right Asian country. You winning, son? Unfortunately, pandas, they had it out for us today, bro. Pretty badly, too. Someone do exclamation point tour. Flamethrower burnt immediately. Missed focus blast on offensive drill switch in. Exactly, Duck. If a game has an auto win, then there's no point why bother. That's how I feel too. Stalled often feels very matchup fishy for me. And thus not interesting, but I guess the Chinese in their culture, they're like, fuck it. Can't a young bisexual go 2 and 10 on the ladder without my humiliation kink being brought up? Fuck. Motherfuckers can't do anything nowadays, bro. It's crazy. I don't know how to change it, Yasukan. Pokero got ruined by infinites too? I just think infinites make it boring, bro. Like, you bring the same stuff and you click the same buttons in the same situations and it's always solved. Ooh. I don't like that kind of stuff. There was a huge crackdown in Japan over Chinese international students that got caught cheating on college examinations. It's even worse for graduate exams. China outsides every other country by such a large margin in the public data because they pay ridiculous fees for cheating software at test centers. Interesting. One of the mods will do it eventually. I'm not worried about it, Yasukan. It's fine. I'm gonna go AFK real quick, chat. I'm gonna run some ads, alright? I'm gonna go get Zazzle. I'm gonna go get Zooted. Let me open a fun, interesting game for you guys. This looks similar to the team I bought. I made, but like, I had a Breloom here. Here we go, turn 2. Astro World 1 versus the stall. Wait, so that round 1 was sober? You can't say that like I misplayed. You can't say that like I misplayed. Alright? If you guys conflate when I get hacked with when I play badly, that is going to take a toll on my mental. I'm sure Wormangione will do it if you mod him. I just don't think that I can mod Wormangione because I review all moderators with Brian, and I'm not sure if Brian would accept Wormangione in a position of authority. That really is crazy, Lyra. You can beat event raids easily without all that. Permanent raids, though, you 100% need a plan and good team coordination. Yeah. Astro gets fucked up by this. I'm gonna front. I don't know, Smooch Chat got way more lit. What, where Mangione was modded? You think that just...
I've seen what he's done in other channels, guys. Trust me, he's best at the bottom of the barrel.
Okay. I'm just... Oh, wish teleport code for egregious. Astro loses. Very fun. Very fun. Should we pull it? Should we pull? You know what? I'm gonna go AFK and I'm gonna pull it. That's what we're gonna do. Manage pull, new pull. What do the people want? Do we mod we're Mangione? Yes, he is a man of the people. No, he makes Brian drink. Alright. I will be back. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go anywhere. Smooch, bro, you wanna know what happened to me today? Never mind, he can't hear me. Did the music stop? No way. The music stopped? You guys were stuck here with your own thoughts? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. Shit. Who's still here, people? Roll call. Who made it through the ads? Who made it through the ads? Why can I no longer hear anything? You guys hear the music, right? Yeah, my desktop audio is on. Going. What do we think happened? You guys think it's over? Alright, nobody follow, donate, or sub. For like a minute. How are you, Smooge? By drink, you mean the delicious Pepsi or his raging alcoholism? Don't talk about Brian's raging alcoholism. Oh, man, I won the first match, then fucked up my team in the second match, wasn't paying attention. Got switched to the one I was carrying the current party. I'm so sorry to hear that, PR Tony. That's a really bad feeling, bro. That's at least a mistake that generally you're only gonna make once, you know? It's a mistake you're only gonna make once. Alright, now... Okay, we got the music. You guys can all sub, donate, and follow again. Did I say roll call? Who's still here? Zwonk, I wasn't here before. Does that count? I came into 3 minutes of ads. Welcome back, Realith. The voices were telling me sub focus punch revile. Oh. Yeah. Those voices, they don't have your best interests at heart. Meriwam from Hunter x Hunter. It's what I assumed, Eugenics. Trying to get closer in OU soon. It's a hard to get shiny. Isn't this also a hard to get shiny? The Corfish? Did you lose yet? Yeah, you want to know what happened, Raylith? You can update the exclamation point tour for me, okay? I tried to bring my for fun team, and we queue into... We get flamethrower burnt immediately, and then he dodged focus blast with his offensive drill switching in. So we lost. And without I mean, yeah, Astro World is fucked because Chansey Wish Teleport's just been fucking him all game. He has hope with Jirachi doing it, though. And Conk, because Kof Egregious is dead, so. Those who want to see this team succeed, I am going to upload it tomorrow at least. Wish Teleport is still fun and cool, yep. Bro does not get the flinch, which is very unfortunate. As this Chansey is still a very valuable piece, bro. Or at least it was, not really anymore. He's dead to Mach either way, so I guess you could go Rotom on it if you really wanted to. There's not really a point, though. Alright, gonna play some Mayhem. Enjoy being background noise. I do enjoy being background noise. Am I good background noise for you, chat? Can you run an ad? I'm trying to check my U-block. No, I can't run an ad. I just ran 3 minutes of ads, bro. It does look like people are voting for Warmangione to be mod out of the 7 people that voted. Where's Warmangione? Alright. The thing is, he doesn't even need to update thing anymore because Raylith is here. Yes, but only if you can have unlimited power, no questioning his decisions. I don't know. Grab his dick and twist it? I'll say that. Rotom wins. Wait, make him lead mod? No. No, the whole point of... They did add head mods. I just don't even have a head mod. You guys are all equal. Wisp gets clicked. Can I be mod? Didn't you time me out for an hour and then not remod me when I was in your stream yesterday? You said some crazy shit. I had to do it. No, you made a bad play and Slash said that you were bad and you tried to gaslight Smooge. I mean, tried to gaslight Slash into believing that like you weren't bad. So I typed "you are bad." I typed 5 letters. He insta banned me. I cut him deep. Was that an hour? Whoa, he timed me out for an hour, but I got freed by a mod immediately. That's 9 batters. No, but I typed it. You are bad. Dummy. Yeah, Raylith freed me. Slash is the GOAT. This is true. Alright, so... Oh my god, did you actually lose? Oh, dude, he had to bait CC on the other guys, didn't he? You didn't specify? What do you mean I didn't specify? Oh, I am in America. Another right bong. What about you? I don't think that crit matters. Astro moves on to round 4. That's our Val representation. This guy's got a Sun. Interestingly enough, this guy is just 6-0'd by Suicide Lead Extra Joe clicking Earthquake. My god. Why these conch don't use Flame Orb? Because they're Life Orb. I lost to this guy with the Sun. Are we winning? Unfortunately, Night Own. Whatever PokeMMO dev I made angry is still... Roclick's toxic. Misses. Gone gets clicked into Starmie. Interesting. But no, Night Own. I got Flamethrower burnt on the first Flamethrower that got clicked, which resulted in my Blastoise not getting an extra kill like it should have. And then he dodged Focus Blast, switching in with his offensive Excadrill. Without those shits happening, I think I probably win. Roclick's HP Ice. Interesting. I'm running through Hoenn 2 times so I can Ditto farm on 4 accounts at once. I think you should... Never mind, I'm gonna be nice. Spidget, you watch Pokemon anime, I'm Ash, and you is Serena. I only watched like, I'm very old Archeops head, so I had like the original Pokemon series. I had like episodes on tape. As a kid, my mom told me that I used to watch the Pokerap and rewind it over and over again. This is probably what shaped my musical taste. Ask him for a team before he disappears again? What, Archeops said? Oh, that's fine. RNG is really a B word sometimes? Yeah. It's a bit of a bummer. What a good autistic son you must have been. I've got to be just slightly acoustic, bro. But I've never been diagnosed my entire life because I'm handsome and charismatic. But, like, I really truly think I could be acoustic. I do, bro. I do. I think I eat the same shit every day. Isn't that because, you know, we're acidic? Isn't that because we're epileptic? I didn't start speaking until almost 6 years old, and they're like, yeah, he's not autistic. I definitely have it. Brother, you do not have to tell any of us that you're autistic. Buddy, like I've seen you look at a list of Pokemon cries and know what's what. Did he actually Energy Ball Venusaur? You're right. That's crazy. It's a bit better than liking trains. Carrying around your model trains, fucking tiptoeing around the house. Don't disturb him. He's only 2 hours into his Pokeraps. What's up, Semtex? My team leader said anyone who continues to play PokeMMO after completing the 5 regions is on the spectrum. That's... anyone who plays competitive Pokemon, I think, is acoustic, bro. Woke up Conk on the Sonic Classic. Yeah, so like when I was a kid, I was obsessed with trains. No surprise there. What's up, Walaloo? Anyone remember watching Pokemon Chronicles? This guy just clicked Stone Edge, landed it, and crit, by the way, as he dodged Kane. Should we talk about it? Maybe, if he's not payback, then Starmie should be good then. This guy not being toxic is trolling, but I guess he figured he checked it with Zap. If you would have been diagnosed, you'd be pumped with drugs, so it's a W. Now I'm just pumped with drugs because of my chronic pain, so what's the difference? Shit, what's the difference? I think you're probably right, Nico. Y'all don't play with trains. Not anymore. Julio, I don't have any trains. Did Smooch also join the tournament? Nah, he should have. He would have won. Peace out, another right bong. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Yeah, Conk wins, bro. As soon as he dodged Hurricane, the game was over. Stall. What a strange looking sand. This stall from Lovenix Fufu, I literally think that this stall is bad. And the person who made it switched and put a Weezing on the team, but like, some people are still playing this old bad version. Like, Conk 6 owes this. Even Scissor is going to do the dash on this shit. Is it Lefty's Scarm? Okay. Start collecting Pokemon for Champions Mobile with using Home and Go. I got a Sneasler and Meowscarada by just trading around. Nice. Now I run back and forth on a game that literally does nothing for me except give me satisfaction over hearing the shiny sound. I have autism for sure. Roar? I should be Roar. It's understandable. I would expect that. He's no Brave Bird, though. What's probably the best set for Conk in your opinion? I mean, I think any Conk is good. It really just depends on your team composition. I still think bulk up is insane. You are still bad. Bulk up is dead content. Stop telling people to bulk up. It is curse. It is curse. Not everyone can be like you and not run into the Pokemon that they don't need to run into. The set runs curse now, so that we can pay back the slow bros. Do you know why I probably never got a diagnosis? Did I talk about this on stream? I just remembered something really, I just remembered something really funny slash fucked up from, elementary school. I mean, Corviknight's not in the game, Lindong. But even in gens, like Gen 9, where Corviknight exists, you'll still see Skarmory. Sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I think I prefer Sheer Force, Life Orb, Conk, Sheer Force, Conk 2, Duck, but I'm hesitant to say anything is the best set. Like, I don't... Because Bulk Up, excuse me, Curse is still really good on Sun or on screens. I do think so. How crucial is Mach Punch? I forgot to egg move it. It's pretty crucial. Pretty crucial, I'd say. I mean, there are some sets, sure, where you wouldn't run it, but I don't like dropping Mach on Conk. Oh yeah, it's also so nice being able to hack the Weezing's, Duck. But I mean, it's their fault for taking away our abilities, right? It was not because I kept fleeing the doctor's office. This guy's running Drag Mag with Excadrill as the Zapdos answer, and Slowbro as the bulky water, and then there's a Scissor for Weavile, I guess. It's a fine team, I guess. I like it. Magnezone comes out on Leech. Oh! Say goodbye to your Pokemon. Did the Slow Twins really end Cresselia's career, or is it just me? Haven't seen Cress on the ladder that much. Cress never really had a career. Slowbro was always going to be more splashable than Cress. That's why I was begging for Slowbro instead of Cress. CM seems fun. Cresselia? CM Cress is not good. I think that's only a set that you'd run if you want content for a daily video. I don't think it's actually a respectable set. Because you're just gonna get toxic. Why not run Ryu Nicholas? You're also weak as shit. Like, I just don't think the additional bulk does anything for you. Since you're susceptible to status. Is my thought process. Even the good teams aren't using Crest, it's actually so ass. You think so, Smooch? Bum, 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 bum. I mean, if you run sub, then you just calm mind, sub, recover, and you've only got one set. Why wouldn't you just run like Double Dance then and actually be a good mon? Like, why wouldn't you just be Double Dance with your Nicholas and be a good Pokemon? Gonna remove the dark types. Blob would be too easy. Okay, yeah, so you're not doing it because it's good. You're doing it. I think it's funny. Just fine. Doesn't really... I guess it just doesn't appeal to me. So, Garchomp Swords Dances. This looks, just like my first Terrakion build, but with, Heatran over Volcarona. And Slowking over Slowbro. So, this Swords Dance Chomp, bro, is a bit of a problem. I got my first proposal as a mod. Guy is not Scarf, loses immediately. Since you are worried about losing all your easily earned cash on Metronome Monday, we can start betting fingers instead of Pokeyen. I don't think I can do that. Alright, this shit's over. Lancia versus Polish Psycho. Polish Psycho pulls up with Nidoking. Nidoking goes brazy into... Nah, his fingers don't even work. Invalid bet. That's fucked up. So, crit him? Yeah, crit him. So just because I've got nerve damage in my hands, I can't bet my fingers? Was Slowbro out during my last Nidoking video? It had to have been, I think. I think I recorded Nidoking specifically because I was like, oh, people are going to play balance now because of Slowbro. I think he proceeded to not do anything for like 40 minutes in. Nidoking video when I did one. I did one with no metagame changes, I'm pretty sure. So, answer is some months ago. They don't have to be yours, bro. So you want me to go acquire fingers elsewhere so that I can... No, not my lovely kiss phase. That's what I'm talking about. Is it? I don't think that's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure Sweet For You had this super suspect Nidoking team that I recorded. I just got back from lunch. Are you still in? Unfortunately, Mayan Tears, we were met with some quite unfortunate RNG. And thus, we have fallen. I'm going to watch this game. Wow, it's up to date? Yeah, I think it could also be like flamethrower burnt plus offensive excadrill dodges focus blast, but this is also fine. Should have run 6 quick claws. Couldn't have been worse than yesterday. That's what Dispenley said, bro, but honestly, I was pretty annoyed with this hacks. Cause it was like immediate. It was like immediate. It was pretty tough. Mm. Six, 7, the Rocky Helmet Garchomp goes down. If this is Lefty's Ice Punch, I assume it's Roost DD Earthquake Ice Punch. Okay, so I get it, you don't like it. Just taking notes for future reference, is the no Metronome Monday related or no fingers in general? I don't think we can gamble fingers in general for anything. Screens just auto-lose to hacks at certain junctures of the game, namely turn 2. Bro, even though that turn 2 flamethrower burn was nonsense, I still think that if I land the focus blast, that I can still win. I do think I can still win if I land the focus blast. So that him switching in the Excadrill on my focus blast was pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. I can see your cash melting, Spidget. It was 40 mil plus, now it's 29 mil. You'll be working like us soon. You can add 18 mil to that cash stack. You can just pretend it's plus 18 mil. What's the best way? Sorry, I skipped your message, Dr. Jagman. What's the best way to get started to start getting into PokeMMO comp? So have you played like competitive on like Showdown before? You've looked at like Smogon monthly stats. You'll be happy to know that this game also has PvP statistics, so it's decently easy to get into PokeMMO PvP in that sense. PokeMMO Showdown also recently came out, so if you wanted to like test teams before investing your money, if like money is an issue for you, you could always try that out. If you know Dr. Jagman, all of the teams that I upload with are available for people to take in my Discord if you look in the YouTube description. So if you're I wouldn't try to build a team on your own when you are new to the metagame, because then you're both working. I think if you're building a team when you don't know how to play in the metagame, you're going to be fighting like 2 uphill battles. So I generally think when you're getting started, it's fine to just take a team that you think looks fun, and try piloting it, getting some reps in, because there's some stuff you're obviously only going to learn on the ladder. And then once you've got an idea of why certain guys are on certain structures and why certain guys run what, from, you know, playing yourself, then it'll be easier to build. Hope that's an okay answer. Even if it wasn't T-Tar, do you mind explaining for a layman such as me? Uh-oh, so now I'm gonna need to repeat myself all over again because I don't remember where I stopped talking. Can you... Sorry, can you rephrase the question more specifically? Because I started yapping about something else. My bad. Plus 18 mil? Oh, you're finally selling the RP, I see. No. I still remember the glorious 6-7 mil day. Don't say that. Fuck, I hate rich people. I use my money for content, though. The new MMO Showdown will be good for new players, hopefully. Who remembers the original Bleeding Him Dry MM 1.0? Yeah, when I really only had like 5 to 7 mil. How come you can't build teams with your 12 years of experience? He said, how would he get into PokeMMO PvP? What do you mean, whatted? I would not copy a Smooch team. All he builds is slot. Numbers? Duck Q gets activated like a sleeper agent. What's up, Galtis? Oh, I feel like the extra Joel sack might still not have done the trick, so I was hoping you could explain. Sure. I mean, that mod really just... The other day I saw you pondering about Mach Punch Conk for 6 hours. Because I can't do it on stream. Lion Tears, thank you so much for becoming a member, my friend. I appreciate that very much. How's your side going, brother? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Excadrill was just a massive threat into my whole team. I don't remember him having another, I don't know, Nico. It's brand new, so... It's brand new. 19 months. Yeah, I was pretty sure that you were a long-time member. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it immensely. That is a long-ass time, brother. Trick gets clicked. I think Lancia... loses. So once the Excadrill goes down, I'm pretty sure he can't even hit Jirachi super effectively anymore. First of all, right? Because his team was... Oh, well, no, he still had Chandelure. Excuse me. Bulk Up Conk was crazy, though. Conk goes insane. No, you're good. I just can't remember the game state. I got hacked a while ago, so I can't remember exactly. So I'm having trouble parsing the information in my head and then phrasing my thought process. But I think it would have been playable. Do I think it still sucks once I got Flamethrower burnt? Yeah, but I think that Enkin, there's no PokeMMO format on Showdown. It is a PokeMMO Showdown clone, specifically for PokeMMO. Copy Smooge and you'll find a flaw in its seam. 6-0'd by Weavile. He never finds those, though. Smooge, are you here, bro? I'm going to bully you again. Smooge sent me 5 Pokemon and said, any suggestions? And it's literally 6-0'd at lead by both Breloom and Superior. And it's just like, bro, how do I have to tell you this every time? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? If I get damage on his Conkeldurr, Dispenly, which would have been easy had I not lost my entire conch for the dodge, I still think that my Gliscor can do it. But once I missed the blast, I lacked the resources to brute force through all of it. Because once he does dodge, he is able to just stay in, because he's like, oh, I win from here. Like, he doesn't really have to interact with me anymore. Whereas there were still mind games to be played, I believe. Yeah, but we also ran a really greedy team, so happens. Also, those sorts of structures have been here since like before I started playing this game. That's the sort of shit before like hidden ability even dropped. Dispenly. Like that guy was ranked 29 and he's surely played thousands upon thousands of games with those sands with Conch and Gyarados and the what was the other fighting resist? Gyarados and Chandelure, yeah. The sands with Chandelure and fighting type are pretty common. Scarf Scissor, if you're weak to grass, amazing guy. You'd sometimes see that tech because Superior's so dummy broken. Earlier in my time playing this game, I think now I might rather just run like a Scarf Heatran or any Heatran if I feel weak to Cert. Scarf Sizz, if they know you've got it, it's cool. It's like Zamazenta screens in Gen 9. The value comes from them not expecting you. I miss AV Serp. Yeah. I spammed a lot of Superior last season. Do you think it's likely Smooge wins another crown this month? I'm not even sure if he'll bother qualifying for seasonals. He might just care more about making a video every day, pumping it full of ads. How we doing, chat? What are you guys all up to right now as you listen to me, using me as a source of background noise? If you guys are playing the game right now, what are you up to? This team continues on. Volt Switch comes out and kills Slowbro. What kind of play was that? I do not know. I guess he really thought a click for T-Tar or for Extra was coming, but like... Wow, that was a crazy, crazy sack by Forstoff. He just loses now. Exactly, Duck. T-Tar was Smooth Rock. So, his speed control is gone when the drill goes down. Meaning that the Gengar does get a lot stronger. Because I can endure get another kill, you know? And like Duck's saying, I would have been able to force it down so I can do it with the Glycor in the end. Hey, I lost in the tourney round 3 by 1 PP that I forgot to PP max. Wow, that is a horrific feeling, Joopy. I'm sorry to hear that. Guess I'm lucky I got hacked early. That could have been me. Exactly. Preserves the gem for Conk would also be a huge one. There's only speed control would have been Chandelure. And I've got Endure. And I'm ripping that Focus Blast afterwards, so like... Just saying. And also, even if... Like, just getting T-Tar in instead of Drill is a way, way better position for my Conkeldurr. It's way, way, way better. I really do think I can... I still win if I hit the Focus Blast. My matchup was good. Kind of. I guess that's not necessarily fair to say. Our teams destroyed each other, I think is more accurate to say. It's just that... Hacks. Forcing people to go into the Ditto mines for my benefit is my passion. I see the Onaman. Completed Hoenn on my alt. Nice. I was catching Arbok, going back to hunting Scyther. Good luck with your Scyther hunt, Zwunk. Yeah, there is a lot of poisons in NU, bro. It's crazy. It is crazy, bro. Yu King Cradley. Yeah, it might be time for Yu. You might be better there, bro. Who knows? Me, when I run Curse Crate Dilly with suction cups, the Slow Kings can't Dragon Tail me out. Thoughts on Eject Pack, Shell Smash, Crustle, and NU with a Copycat Mon? I mean, Eject Pack Copycat was on my list for like a while when it got released, as that's the first thing everyone thinks of, I would assume, when they see Copycat. I mean, sorry, Eject Pack. But I was never able to build a team where I was satisfied with its efficacy. Basically, like I don't like playing too many bad teams because I'm punished pretty regularly. Rabbit Spin gets clicked. If he... Nah, he should just Quoke. I don't know if I like this. Oh no, it isn't Scarf. Beautiful, this goes down. NU has a shit ton of priority. Bandit Arcanine Extreme Speed and Fighting Gem Mach Punch Technician Hitmontop are very, 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 very common Pokemon. So up there in my thoughts when they released Jetpack. Yeah. Mine too. I just wasn't ever able to build something that I thought looked possible. We should go on a boring and efficient arc now that Smooge is running the nonsense. I don't mind running nonsense. It's just... I think WZM was saying earlier, I can't even dodge niche 10% guys. When if I build something weak to like a 10% guy, like it's coming for me. So it's just difficult. Difficult to want to try something like that. Another one of these sands. This one, I really truly would have smoked that lead. This guy, unironically, I unfortunately run into the Chandelure variant. I haven't seen that guy since. He must have lost right after beating me. VVK, a little balanced team. It's all over because he's running 6-0'd by Breloom. I don't even know how he got that far. That's not a team you can queue up, bro. That's nonsense. Honestly. Stand rush drill. What's up, Tom? How you doing, brother? How's your day going? Does not get the flinch or the kill. Scarf Gengar does it. Not sure if he would be. Air balloon. Alright, he's cooked. You win still? Nah. Bad things happen to me, Tom. It's fucked up. Like immediately, too. Like immediately, too. I got flamethrower burnt, meaning that he got to keep an extra Pokemon. Did the crit matter? What crit? What, just now? I mean, I didn't get crit. I didn't get crit. I got flamethrower burnt and I missed a focus blast. And both mattered. There's no way. There's no way. There's a round 3 game that hasn't happened yet. Has Stall gone too far? Has Stall gone too far? Whole tournament's ready for semifinals, but... Wow. I did not realize. That's crazy. Slowbro did not do this. The Slowbro stall is literally bad. The Slowbro stall is literally bad. If you see them running that version without the wheezing on it, which only like the original builder put back on, you say, "Thank you, sir. Thank you for running a stall that's 6-0'd by common Pokemon." Wish teleport Chansey is cringe as fuck and it shouldn't exist. I agree with this. I agree with this 100%, Kaliga. %. Here we go. Oh, it's this fucking guy, bro. But he switches to off of stall. He switches to balance instead because he's like, if I Q stall again, I'm gonna get C-teamed. And that's GB Weed. Bro, let me run my disinformation campaign. GB Weed versus Good Name No Ban, please. Here in round 3. Hopefully this shit ends quickly as Good Name No Ban, please has some hitters. I'm honestly a bit confused by this structure as is the Defogger Hydreigon or is the Defogger Conk? GB Weed, meanwhile, queues up the Gardevoir. Okay. Of course. Ah, yes. This makes sense. He does have a hippo, but it's not stall. And Gliscor comes out as rocks go up. Gets activated. If GB Weed has, like, rocks and spikes, then pack this shit up. Also, Gliscor with Toxic and Earthquake smashes Good Name, No Ban, plays his team? I guess Slowbro exists. Yeah, he is a safe pivot. Never mind. I'm full of shit. I mean, he doesn't love it, obviously, but not much loves Earthquake Toxic. Can't really, nitpick that. Because Slowbro is a fine pivot. U-turns out. He's gonna take Helmet. And I imagine we're gonna see a Future Sight come out as Gardevoir enters the field and traces Regenerator. Future Sight does come out. Now, looking at... It's Leftovers Gardevoir. Okay. Oh, I remember this, actually. This entire Gardevoir is nonsense. It's like knockoff Wisp. Like, GB Weed's team doesn't do shit. Same reason they run Tyranitar without a Sand Rusher. I just want them on for the utility. Gardevoir looking so good. Pause. What do you mean by that, Whatted? Explain yourself. Will-O-Wisp does get clicked. It is just nonsense. So I feel like that kind of sucks. Because, like... now you can't Toxic that later. Gardevoir there as a model. Don't say that. Teleport comes out, and I believe Gengar is pretty good too. Although I imagine Mienshau's probably AV or something. I wish I was that slow, bro. What? Because you got to stare at Gardevoir, Tom? If Pokemon were real, Smooge would definitely have a Gardevoir. He said he would have a Ditto. Yeah, Hippo just looks like the Zapdos answer to me, which is fine, because Spadev Zapdos would fry Good Name, No Ban, plays his team otherwise. Look at Spadev Zapdos with Toxic and, like, Hurricane Volt into his whole shit. Ice Beam gets clicked. That's 12. Gardevoir takes the Future Sight. Wow, what a fun team. Can't wait to see the knockoff come next. Holy moly. So, how does GB Weed kill Slowbro? Sand Rush isn't banned, should be utilized always, IMO? Each their own. I've definitely run more T-Tar. Far more T-Tar without Drill than I have T-Tar with Drill. Does click knockoff. This is the worst turn ever. Worst game ever, excuse me. What EV should Conk train in? Spadef HP? No. I don't think so. I mean... attack, speed, HP. Spadef is... only really good in woke up. I mean, curse, excuse me. It did click knockoff? Yeah, I've seen this team before. I remember because I'm like, the Gardevoir is probably Specs or something because he's got no form of offensive pressure whatsoever. GB Weed loves sitting here though. He is the player who loves sitting here. Guess Slowbro's gonna come back in. Yep. The Ryle Azak, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, my friend. How you doing, gamer? How's your Saturday going? Let me expand that question to everyone. How you guys doing, chat? We chilling? Vibing? Oh, I'm going to enjoy having my house to myself until my dad kind of ambushed me saying he's gonna come visit for a few days. It's fine though. That means he's not off. Slouching at my mom and sister's place. Moments where Toxic Bro would speed shit up? Yeah. But I mean, then Amoongus just comes out. Duck. As soon as that gets revealed. Walled forever. Good. He really just wants to sack this shit, bro. Brings in Gengar this time because he's had enough. You think Daddy would appreciate the existence of Gardevoir and or other Pokemon, or shit, probably. GB Weed deciding what he wants to do here as the Gengar enters the field. I would imagine that the Hydreigon is choiced. I think it could even be Dark Move, potentially. It could also be Dragon Pulse, U-Turn, Flamethrower, Focus Blast. But the fact that GB Weed... This is insane. GB Weed's just leaving this shit in forever to click knockoff. This is so nonsense, bro. This is... GB Weed has tried to sack this Gardevoir for like 5 or 6 turns straight. And good name, no ban, Pliz is just kind of sitting here. Like... you turning over and over like, do you want to switch out of this anytime soon? And he didn't. He really didn't want to switch out of it anytime soon. Heatran finally enters the field. Rocks go up as Scald comes out. Road teleports. Interesting. I don't know if I like Port. I think I would have liked Scald. Maybe he doesn't have it. Hippo comes out. Deadass, I might just Earthquake if I'm good name, no ban plays. I might be sick of this shit. I might want to make sure the Sea doesn't just click Toxic on me. Puts up Rocks because he's way better than me. Rocks go up. Rocks going up is important for good name, no ban plays because, exactly. He, once again, does not have removal, Duck. Once again, like... these rocks on good name no ban's side, I don't get where they go off. It's either on the U-turn Hydreigon or it's on the Conch. And I'm starting to think it's on the Conch, which sucks because just like, okay, buddy, Toxic coming out here, and now we're going to see, yeah, it has to be default Conch or default Hydreigon. Rotom gets Toxic. Okay, thank God he has some form of offensive presence. Because now I can see a world where this Rotom wins. Even though he got toxicked. Because... I mean, he goes Hydreigon, I would imagine. No, he sacks the Gengar. He's like, this Gengar is worthless because he didn't get the right trick off. Whoa. Bro clicked Hidden Power Ice. And tried to catch the Hydreigon. So he's not Taunt, he's not Pain Split, he's actually Plot 3. Or he doesn't have Pump, I guess is another possibility. How do you know it's Ice? Because he clicked it into Hippo, and the switch in on his team is Hydreigon. What do you think it is? Fire? Versus the no Fire Weak team? I have a hard time believing that that would be clicked, so by extrapolating, I feel like it's Ice. I don't know it's Ice. Don't think he clicks it if it's not. Nah. Nothing like that.
Every puzzle has an answer.
I guess it could be Grass, but Grass would have been resisted by Gengar, so it has to be Fire. I don't love Hydreigon switching in. I don't get why Slowbro isn't coming out to like Scald and throw up Future Sights and shit. Is this Slowbro really no Scald? Because if it is, that's pretty nonsense. Because yeah, this is just going to click you. Protect is the problem. And this is 100% choice Hydreigon. Okay. Goes into Conk on Gliscor. Conkeldurr has finally hit the field. Now, Ice plus Fighting goes crazy now that the Rotom is Toxic. Is this Conk answer Gardevoir? I mean, if it is, I don't think you should have tried to sack it 500 times. What's up, Dylane? How you doing, gamer? I missed your message. Shout out to the YouTubers. Still lurking. My Streamlabs said 37. There's 28 people here. Shout out to the to both the view bots and the YouTube lurkers. It's okay, I'm used to the big streamers ignoring me. I'm glad you understand, bro. Gardevoir gets hurt by Black Sludge. Does this die to Mach Punch? Because if so, the game's over. Ice Punch does 60. Mach doesn't get Sheer Force boosted. Switches. As he is scared. The Mach killing. He's not Helmet, which begs the question. Oh, he's Punching Glove Conk, I think. Which I like. I really like Punching Glove Conk right now. Blows up these do-nothing teams. Yeah, game's over. There's a world where crit matters. I believe I Ice Punched Namungus with the Punching Glove Conk in one of my last videos at like 59. So I think that the crit did matter there. However, this means that the game is over quicker. So with this in mind, I don't really mind. What does suck is good name, no ban plays is going to go back to stalling. Playing his do nothing bullshit. Good name no ban please does say sorry because he knows it mattered. Because I do really think that crit should matter as fuck there. I don't think there's any role where if this is Fizdef Amoongus, punching Love Conk kills that. And then that brings up questions like if Amoongus was toxic or if it got a sludge bomb poison, it maybe becomes more playable, right? But with no sort of I don't get why he kept going Gliscor instead of like Mienshao, but whatever. I guess he feels like it doesn't do anything, which is fair. W Team YouTube, what's up, Gaga? Yeah, 57 to 68. Thank you for the calc duck. I knew that shit had to be nonsense. I mean, if you're a good name, no ban, please. I think it's pretty fine to just mock. Amogus definitely could have lived and done something, because you get a sludge bomb poison or something, then he gets to sit here and do nothing for longer, I guess. I mean, GB Wheat's team doesn't do anything, bro. His only offensive presence is a plot Rotom. And he doesn't have, like... He didn't have Taunt on it. He didn't have Pain Split. Presumably, because he showed Ice. Roar gets clicked. Okay. I think that's his correct play. To Scald, I mean. Raikou should be coming in to do it whenever it feels like. I think VGC is a different skill set than singles, so yeah. I don't think being bad at OE doesn't mean you'll be bad at VGC, I don't think. Hi chat, I'm gonna go AFK for 3 minutes as we wait for the rest of this tournament to continue. These guys, hopefully good name no ban please does not switch back to stall. That is what we are hoping here. When I get back, we're taking roll call. You guys come up with a topic of conversation. All right. You guys are good at that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But what will I do when you're gone? I don't know. You guys can talk amongst each other, right, chat? You guys can keep each other entertained. Yes or no? Jorkin, that's what you guys can do when I'm gone. You can jork it, I suppose. Guys, notice? Oh no, the music didn't stop. We still hear people. Roll call. Who made it through the ads? Okay, guys, quick. We have 3 minutes to find a way to pitch the finger betting to Spidget. Give me your best arguments. Once again, I don't think that we can gamble fingers. I just don't think that that is something that we can do. Personally. Thought Pokemon was copy-paste and go fish? Yeah, basically. Basically. Tom, Yasuka, Darthux the Spy, Tessa, Zwunk, Dylane. I left because I didn't get ads. I'm a sub. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Leviticus, Mayan, Mr. Midnight. I'm down to wager 1 finger. You guys are going to have to gamble fingers. GBWee did lose. Yeah, he lost a while ago. He's just not fourth. Do we get to pick the finger if we win? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I mean, it's not like we need all 5 fingers. You don't think so? I feel like yours are pretty decent. Alright. Game's over. Hopefully Good Name No Ban Pliz does not return to stalling. I could do without a pinky. You think so? Who's up clicking moves with they toes? It's true. Why is this guy's name Until You Come? What the hell? What the fuck? What's this guy calling him? Failure, maybe? Felicio. 3 is enough, 5 is overkill. 3? You think 3 fingers is enough? Could you elaborate on why Till You Come is a funny nickname? Well, no, it's Until You Come. Like you put it in quotes and then you didn't even get it right, which feels disrespectful for this individual. What it? Music has stopped. I knew some guy who blew out both of his thumbs with a shotgun. Guy was an idiot. He had both his thumbs over the barrel. Both of his thumbs. Is really crazy. I'll wager my pinky. I'm just not sure what the value is in wagering our fingers. Best hope how many fingers you can take isn't clipped out of context. 3 fingers isn't enough, guys. 3 fingers isn't enough for me. You also have multiple segments on each finger, could just wager a segment. You guys are really on this finger thing, huh? Maybe Warmangione does know you guys better than me. Fun fact, Mr. Mom used to have 4 fingers, but they changed it because of the Yakuza. Yeah, because they sometimes don't have all their fingies, right? Losing thumb is worse, you lose a lot of everyday mobility for sure. You can always win them back next week, dude. But what if they're not the same size as my old ones? 5 is overkill. I'm more of a toe guy. I just Googled for some info on the black market prices. The body broker market. In documented criminal cases involving corrupt body brokers or funeral homes selling stolen human remains, pricing is dictated by bulk research use rather than individual digits. A full arm and shoulder generally prices out around $600. Dialane, is this Google AI? I just want to know if Google AI told you how much they thought. Yes, okay. We're taking one of your fingers. I might be behind this now. We're taking one of your fingers. Just put them on ice if you lose them. 3 enough in every context, I'm not elaborating. Maybe we can even give a nickname to once you've collected 5 fingers. Perhaps we could call it Spidget Fisted to Spenley. What? About the Yakuza, they chop their pinky fingers to show loyalty. It had a source from a news story. I believe you. I just think we, as a society, need to think less of Google AI and neglect it when we can. You feel me? Why would you want to segment your fingers? Guys, if you're not going to take this seriously, please refrain from speaking up. Right. I don't even know how Lyra was on a suspicious user list. Maybe they had a VPN or something. Who was winning the tournament? One guess. Oh, BDK's in semis. What's he been playing? How'd you do this tournament, Lord Spidget? Shit, bro. I didn't even get to play. They fucked me up immediately. Wallaloo. Oh, it's the shit team that I said was garbage. BVK is playing this balance. But yeah, I got hacked pretty much immediately, Wallaloo. Flamethrower burn into focus blast miss on offensive drill. The flamethrower burn stopped me from killing an extra Pokemon. So there just wasn't much to play after that, I fear. Is Smooge not joining tournaments so other people can have a chance? Your guess is as good as mine. What's probably your favorite shiny mon? Porygon, maybe? Like Porygon or like a Zoomeril? Mods ban that dude, true. Grok, is this true? Just be like me and refuse to put Focus Miss on your Pokemon? I was playing a for fun team. I definitely still could have beat him with my Agility Gliscor. Maybe. I just don't think my Agility Gliscor was getting another chance to boost for the rest of the game. I don't think I could have saved it. No, there was nothing I did wrong. I just have to get over the fact that they really did just rob me at gunpoint. Shiny Luke's a good one. For sure. I did hear Mega Raichu Y got no guard. That is crazy. You lost? I did lose. Mr. Bannock, how you doing, brother? I love gold. Shiny Hydrapple and Shiny Fortress up there for me. Good ones. You get added as a suspicious user if you get joke banned, which I've been joke banned in here like 5 times from Raylith. I see. Did you see Dithy post on Gallade on OU tier discussion? I don't get people's obsession with Gallade, bro. I think it really just comes from people who have never played any other form of Pokemon ever. Just give us other Pokemon that are missing. We do not need Broken Sharpness Gallade. It shouldn't have been here to begin with. Every single time we get something that like we shouldn't have, like Contrary Superior, Neutralizing Gas Wheezing, Sharpness Gallade, all pieces of shit. All pieces of shit. Like, if they unban Swords Dance Gallade, I am just going to go back to spamming screens with Swords Dance and Alumberry. And I'm going to sweep everyone. You will be inting if you're not. I think we have enough fighting types to break stall. We've got, yeah, Balloon plus Future Sight, Conk. Serp has sub 50% win rate though. That's cool, but it's busted in a Gen 5 metagame. And it was added here before we got Zapdos, and it was added here before we got Heatran. This is the most checked it's ever been, but it's certainly been here far longer than it should have, and I would be fine with it not being here at all. Calm Zapdos, it's Heatran, or it's what? Weezing? Which also shouldn't be here. Amoonguss, I don't consider it a check, bro. Just gets fired. Even AV Clear Smog just... Okay, here we go. Game 3. Good Name, No Band Plays brought Rain. Post Psycho brought Nidoking. It's a shame we missed the first couple of turns, but it's alright. Rocks went up from Polish Psycho. I imagine Excadrill is Rocks and Ferrothorn is Spikes. Yeah, like, I don't get why they want to add shit that shouldn't even be here like Gallade when they could literally just add the Pokemon that have been missing from this game for ages. Mew? They were literally horse posting. I think they meant to add Keldeo, and they just fucked something up. I really have to assume, bro. I have to assume they were ready and like the raid broke the whole game or something. Because like they were horse posting like crazy. So Zapdos comes in. It's leftovers. Zapdos. The only rain abuser here really is Kingdra. I lost Polish Psycho is a pretty good player, Estadio. So I don't think you need to beat yourself up over that. He's Garth. Wow. So that's great value for the drill, I guess, before it gets weatherballed and dies. Keldeo with Ice Beam would be crazy busted. Latios and Latios 2 busted. I'd be happy to see him. Because we wouldn't have the broken... you'd have to ban Aurasphere off of them, though, for sure. You 100% need to ban Aurasphere off of the Lotties, or you cannot add them. 10,000%. If they're limited, you just Soik. Like they usually are. It's fine. There's... there'll be a good Keldeo check. But yeah, Ice Beam would be crazy because you'll be able to hit D-Knight and Amoonguss and shit. I don't even know when Shiny Wars are. When Shiny Wars? Because that's like my last cope. Latios ranked as Ubers in MMO Pokédex, but we don't have it yet, so it's probably not real. I don't care about that. Pokédex isn't accurate. July to August. Alright. Alright, next month. So if we're gonna see it, it'll be like within the next month then? So, I'm a bit surprised that the, I guess he felt so weak to Weather Ball Zapdos that he was just like, fuck it, I'll Rock Slide. Which I guess I can understand, because this almost wasn't able to come in on Rocks. That would have been really massive. Yeah, give hidden ability to Alakazam. I agree. I agree. There is plenty of stuff that's not broken, and it's fun, and it could be added. Swarm Volcarona. Amoonguss comes in, but like, this Amoonguss is on rain, so is it even gonna have fire? Like, let's be serious here. I can't imagine it having fire. Maybe it's just a check for Superior. Foul Play comes out as Jellicent clicks Taunt because he doesn't want him to... I don't know. Really don't know why that happened, actually. Clicks Wisp. Figures you don't come out. Leaf Storm. Are you eject? Owned. When I saw Leaf Storm, I had a feeling this motherfucker was ejecting. How many good hidden abilities are we missing out? Though, it depends on if you consider lower tiers and stuff. Zapdos static is a major one. I also don't think he really needs the static. There's a major one, though. Damn, if I had like a Sash Gliscor to pull a Psycho's build to a side lead, I'd be cooking. I have so many Suicide Lead Gliscor teams, HOs, that never escape my builder, because I always feel like they're too weak to Weavile. But Stall has actually dropped Weavile lately. And like, you don't see it anywhere. So I might just give up on the don't lose to Weavile. 8%? That's not real, right? They give Zapdos hidden ability. I'm running it on every team. True. What's Suicide Gliscor set? Talking about like a Sash, dual hazard, taunt TQ. And Tyler Mullins, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, bro. How's your weekend going? Porygon Z enters the field. Yes, the special attack boost kills Amoonguss. Try attack. Goodbye. Weavile isn't real until you run into it. That's true, fellas. Oh, it's my headphones. My... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Wait, what's that been happening with? Porygon specs? Who knows? You got the +1 off of downloads, so... Number 1 and number 2 on ladder spam stall like it's their bread and butter. I think number 3 too. My teammates got fished recently by Shedinja Diglett, literally like yesterday. Looks like Fairthorn gets a Leech Seed here. And I guess this is going to Healing Wish? It exploded. Do you think it was Custap? Maybe he thought he was in Custap range. I really don't know. Checks to Keldeo. You know, I'm really not sure because all of my Keldeo theory crafting assumes no Ice Beam. Normally, I'd say Amoonguss, Dragonite. Even something like Gyarados gets a pretty free click when Keldeo locks into a move. Remember you guys talking about unbanning Dugtrio without Endeavor? I did not talk about that. Not me. Yeah, AV Slowking for sure. Slowking's a big one. For sure, 100%. Even HP Grass is bouncing off. You'd see an influx of Slowkings alongside these Slowbros, probably. Starmie. Just speed HP Starmie, which you already commonly see in the meta, would be perfectly fine check to Keldeo. Would you prefer PokeMMO if they stuck to Gen 5 OU and didn't add the new stuff? I don't mind them adding late gen stuff if they would balance their game. I think the approach that they take is potentially interesting if you don't know that these devs don't balance anything ever. But like with that context, it gets exhausting because the devs really don't give a fuck, you know? At least that's how it feels. Devs don't really care. So like, I personally would trade Hidden Ability Superior for Hidden Ability Wheezing. Just kill them both. Get them both out of here. I think Hurricane Zapdos is crazy in this game. Albeit necessary for stupid Serperior, I guess. I would rather... And maybe, like... What's supposed to check hidden ability Serp? In Gen 5? Not much. It didn't exist in Gen 5. But there's Spidev Zapdos, there's Heatran, there's Weezing, that's pretty much it. Yeah, Weezing does an absolutely insane amount for stall. Weezing does insane work for stall. It invalidates an insane amount of wall breakers. There's not many generations where, like, Trick Room, a team full of low wall breakers, doesn't beat stall. But this is one of them. Imagine you try to run like Crawdaunt. Aquatail gets clicked. That's funny. I miss Sharpness Gallade. I think if Swords Dance Garchomp is fine, they can bring that back too. No, the whole reason we're talking about stuff that didn't exist in the game is because someone said, "Did you see the Sharpness Gallade post?" And it's like, bro, if they bring back Sharpness Gallade, all I'm gonna do is run screens with SD Lumberry and I'm gonna 6-saw everyone. It's gonna be too broken to run anything else. So, like, dude. Oh, poor guy. Locks in E-Speed. Clicking Aquatail again when you don't have to is super funny. Was that his only way to touch it? What if Sharpness Gallade minus SD? What if they add Kyogre, but it can't use water moves and it doesn't have Drizzle? What if we had Genesect, but we removed download? What if Zam hit him? What round did we make it to today? Prots, bro, weren't you here? I got hacked immediately. You were here too, like, oh, I'm so excited. I got in here before, I don't know what the fuck you said, before he throws or whatever. I wasn't, nah, sorry. Round 1, we immediately got hacked. I got Flamethrower burnt immediately, which resulted in Blastoise not getting a kill that it should have gotten because of all the extra Flamethrower chip he took. And then I missed a Focus Blast as he switched in Excadrill. And if I don't miss this, I think I can still win. I mean, yeah, plenty of people ran Galley with Scarf. Pretty sure it was the main set. Let's look at Smogon, what's banned during this gen. Weather Speeders, Gems, Teleport, Wish, Aroma, Chansey. Team... This game is really not very comparable to Gen 5 Smogon. I wish it was, but... like, I think Zapdos was UU in Gen 5. It might be the only gen where it was UU. I might be making that up, but I think that's true. The only difference is no permanent weather. That we're talking about all the differences between the two games, though, Mayan Tears. That's not the only difference. We're missing a shit ton of Pokemon. We have shit that shouldn't be here. Movesets, insane moveset changes. Yes, I do believe that weather was banned. Weather abilities were banned because weather was permanent in Gen 5. Yes. Gems are busted, and the crazy fucked up thing about gems is that gems are only gems would be 1.3 if they really stuck to their later abiding by the later gen thing. I just caught a shiny. Oh, and go. I was like, holy moly, honey tree shiny. Congratulations, though. Give me Mega Gengar. Thunderous mentioned. I would love the genies. What do you call them? Call them cloud dogs. Really, the more they update this game, the more at home I would feel as a player that before PokeMMO didn't play any Gen 5, and my only PvP experience, extensive at least, was Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9. Forces of nature. And they should just give Gengar its levitate back. It would be pretty strong. Forces of nature, technically. Thank you, sir. Eventually, OU just gonna be full legendary teams, and NU will just have rain and sun. Blah blah blah. Oh, mother, there's always some motherfucker in here. Oh, we add more legendaries, and people are just gonna play legendaries. If you look at, like, sample teams of generations where all the legendaries are there, you don't see people just spamming legendaries. Like, there's plenty of teams where it's just as many as you'll see now, one or two. It's just that or three. It adds more variety. Oh, variety is the spice of life, no? What if they removed the physical special split? I don't think I would like that soup. Don't think I'd like that. Oh, wait, these guys started? Oh, no, I didn't miss it. Turn one here. Good name, no ban, please. Runs back the same team. I really liked Chester's team. I had these 5 Pokemon: Slowking, Ferrothorn, Garchomp, Terrakion, Zapdos. But I had Breloom in the Ferrothorn slot. And I have Dragontail. Dragontail Future Sight. Try to Dragontail those bitches in. I don't think I had a Heatran though. I don't remember what I had. We need to buff Explosion. We need the pre-Gen 5 Explosion. Is that what the people want? Unnerfed Explosion? Shout out to everybody who's lurking, even though, you know, we're just yapping during the tournament stream. Hope you guys are all having a good Saturday. I really do mean it. I appreciate you guys all watching me. Even the YouTube chatters who don't write anything, I really do appreciate you guys being here with me. If you guys enjoy the content, please consider subscribing on YouTube. I'm on my way to 5K subs. Follow on Twitch. If you guys haven't seen them and you're in the mood for some PvP, check out the last 2 videos I uploaded. Those spelling features, I think, were really good videos. What's up, Pounder? I appreciate you too, Spidget. Thank you, Soup. Literally. Lando team, you Lotties, you know who I'm bringing? Not those motherfuckers. I'm bringing Weavile. Okay, so Zapdos blows away the spikes. T-Spikes Gengar is good into this team. This is, as I said at the preview of his last game, this is full Spadef Hippo. Zapdos and guys like that. I think the game plays too prescriptive as it sits. Too many situations necessitate using an exact Pokemon in an exact way to beat or catch what you're fighting, takes away from the creativity of play. Yes, I would love to see more variety, and I think that comes with adding the missing guys, personally. Rocks go up again here. Gengar comes out on Gyro. Wow, really good turn for Tiesto, as I think this Gengar is phenomenal into him. It's T-Spike's Hex Trick bullshit. If you Wisp this, is that ever your play? The problem is, yeah, okay. Because this also catches... It could have allowed him to Cursed Body. Zapdos dodge Toxic from Hippo. I was wondering why the Zapdos wasn't Toxic. I was curious about that, Whatted. That sucks. For a good name, no ban. Liz. Leech Seed gets clicked here, dodges. Nice. Little 10% dodge right back, right? This is the... Oh, no. This is almost the last game before semifinals. I'm just getting up, trying to decide if I want to ladder OU or farm some Dittos and Rotoms. What, how's your day going, bro? Hope you're well. Oh, okay. Looks like we're throwing that bitch away immediately. Alright, Rooney. Hydreigon looks good now. Prepping for my match, that is to... Leech Seed is 90, not 95. What are you playing? World Cup or something else, Whatted? World Cup versus Elves. Oh, right. No, that's funny. I was gonna say, I remember you talking about this. Somebody else was talking to me about prepping for a World Cup match versus Elves. It wasn't you, though. It wasn't you. Yes, just only one fighting resist left, but none of these were an answer to Conk, Duck. Punching Glove Conk is just too good right now. Jump comes out. I think good name, no band plays will win. Personally. I do think this team is a bit nonsense though, because like, again, where's the defogger? I'm really still not sure. Garchomp clicks substitute. Interesting. Earthquake, Slowbro, I was gonna say 44 is way too fucking much. That's nonsense. Subs and then doesn't really do anything with it. I want to ask if you're interested in football World Cup, Spidget. No, I don't watch many. I don't really watch televised sports. Those who haven't heard this spiel before, back when my body still worked and I wasn't the pathetic, crippled gremlin you see today. I used to work in sports information at a college. And part of that included, well, it was a lot of bullshit, don't get me wrong, but I would sometimes get to, I'm gonna see teleport here from Slowbro. We're going to see, I remember seeing Powerful Slash win a crown with a team without defog. Slash had a very fortunate run, in my opinion. As I remember watching it and being like, EGM, like, shit, I guess Slash wins. Oh, at least from what I remember. It wasn't like a smooge run or anything. But I think that Slash built a no removal team champion because he's played a lot of Gen 7. And in Gen 7, you can get away with that. Because spin isn't as common. Once they buffed defog, it really went to everyone running fog. Here, I don't like no removal, because there's no guarantee that you're actually forcing them to remove. Oh shit, about the American sports, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by another message. I would film sports or announce sports meets, meaning I'd get to watch games very up close. And it was much more interesting than also boots in later gens. Boots are in later gens, yeah, Gen 8 plus. It's not a problem in Gen 7. How though? Because they run mainly defog, not rapid spin, bro. Rapid spin is so incredibly common here. So I could never justify running the no removal. Who's pinging me? Smooge. Oops, I forgot to reply. He's acknowledging the fact that he ignored me last night. And because he's coming in to tell me that he wants the viewers. Okay. Very cool. I guess I don't get to rate anybody else anymore. This finally gets toxic. Is Tracheon viability not that high? Tracheon's fine. I think mons like Scissor, Weavile, and Breloom all got a lot better with the addition of Slowbro and stuff. And Terrakion loses to all of those Pokemon. So I don't think it's like the broken monster that people made it out to be. It's only really the case if you're running 6 do-nothing Pokemon. I'd ignore you too, TBH honest though. Don't write TBH honest though. That makes... I like SMHing my head. Don't know if I like TBH honest though. And also, he didn't even answer the question. He didn't even answer the question that I asked him. Weren't you gonna do Lunsford LARP if the swords were added? Yeah, they didn't give me the swords though. Where's Keldeo at? Drakion does 70. Expanded. Quick's Earthquake. Game's over. SD Chomp comes out. That will not save him. He could even roar if he has it. No. There's no reason to, because you can just Earthquake and then revenge it with Raikou. It's not like this is Scale Shot. Not like this is Scale Shot. Dargon Claw kills the Hippo. Leftiesing his guy back. Well, I mean, it should just be a wrapper, I'd imagine. I guess there's a world in which... No, Zapdos is at 8.6%. Never mind. There's no world, actually. There's no world, actually. So, good name, no ban, please, is going to continue on. Earth Power gets clicked on Hydreigon. Then Earth Power gets clicked on this. Goodbye. Alrighty. Finally. Finally, semifinals can start, chat. Finally. Unfortunately, I have a feeling this guy's probably going to switch back to stall. Let's see, though. He's been fortunate to not run into a Breloom, with the Gengar being the answer. That guy took an hour to get to semis. Was it really only an hour? I feel like it was longer. I feel like it was longer, bro. I remember semis being ready, and there was a round 3 that hadn't started, Tom. It was so fucked up. But we're finally here, chat. Now we can watch some more basic Porygon Z basic shit. VVKer is an interesting one to see. I feel like I don't usually see him. This team again. I wonder how Astroworld lost this. The same reason that they switch off of stall when the whole server just watched them stall for 2 hours. Because they don't want to get counter-teamed. Stall is a really fantastic fish with a great matchup spread. Maybe not as good as what it once was, I'd like to say. But they know that they can just switch to a different team, and if the opponent tries to acknowledge stall too much in the team builder, they're just going to lose anyway. Think PokeForce will be good enough to stream if it gets a full release soon? I don't know. That's that's a lot of. It's very hypothetical. Like, I don't really remember anything about PokeForce. Probably depends on the PvP. Alright, chat, I'm going AFK for 3 minutes. I'm gonna go see if I can get my cat inside so I can turn on the air conditioning. If you guys enjoy the content, consider following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, yada yada yada. PokeForce is an upcoming Pokemon MMO, but it's in development. There's no point speculating about it now, in my opinion. Up Slowpoke. Who's still here, people? Roll call. One of these guys should have gone by now. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I knew this guy was going back to stall. Because his opponent can't know he's having him here. It's 3.5 Chinese and semis. What do you mean 3.5? What do you mean? Because good name is Wasian. You can't call him half. You can't call him half. Oh, it's stall on stall. Oh, wonderful. I see. I see. Weavall goes Brazy. Check is Suicune. Suicune also goes Brazy. Though. Suicune goes insane here. If this... I'm just saying, he's got a Cresselia and a Suicune. So, if he's... I also remember him in my chat, very much coming from this shit from like a Smogon perspective. So, if he has the old sub-protect Calm Mind Suicune with Lunar Dance Cress, he will 6-0 this. I'm pretty sure. No way to know that, though. Would probably have to be like Scarf Crest in order to slot that. Maybe he just didn't want to lose to Conk. Which is very possible. Because the whole team loses to Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Dream Punch otherwise. T-Wave Crest comes out. Right. That sucks. I want to see if the other game... Okay. Okay, let's watch this one instead, chat. Let's watch this one instead. Anyone agree? So the Gliscor's taken damage here, and in order to Toxic the Rotom. Lovenix Fufu. An interesting team. Actually just stays in on Hydro Pump again. And dies. VVK has not switched his team, I believe. Haven't caught any of his games live. Yeah, Cress on stall, like he usually is. Weavall comes out. Feels a bit preemptive. Bro has Metagross still. Whereas I think he could have went Porygon Z pretty freely. You know, he's probably Spidefdrill. So, I think PZ would have gotten a boost though. I was thinking he could have just went Breloom. I think Breloom was better than this. Like, you just let yourself get Wisp for fun. How... Was that not the worst play ever? Like... Was that not literally the worst play ever? You could have just went Breloom instead. And done big things. Like... I don't know. That was awful. I didn't like that at all from Lovenix Fufu. This is how I would expect to see a bottom of the ladder game get played out. Just nonsense, bro. Because Weavile was really good. Maybe he left in Gliscor predicting a Volt on the Jirachi. That's grace I'm willing to grant him. But going Weavile afterwards is just nonsense. Oh, bro. Back this shit up. I guess the HP doesn't matter on Gengar. It's a fine play. Imagine if this Weavile wasn't burnt right here. And it just gets to do things. Day 7. I'm still doinked off the Winky watching Spidge lose to Stall while in Amish orbit. Rations are getting low. I might have to eat my chimpanzee co-pilot. No, bro, it's Scald. It's not Analytics Starmie. I did not lose to Stall. I lost to Sand because I got Flamethrower burnt, and they clicked Focus Blast as I clicked Focus Blast. Okay. Wait, why did Porygon Z even come out? Excadrill came out and he went from Weavile to... No. Did they both switch on the same turn? That's more understandable. Balloon comes out, Bullet Seeds, crits, hits 5 times, and did fucking 77. What? Is that not insane? Is that not actually crazy? What the fuck? Did Fufu forget how to play? I mean, bro, he's kind of gaming now, but he's gonna have to, like, this might... Oh, this is your game plan? Yeah, okay, good game. It's over. I think his potential plan was to flinch one time with Jirachi and then sack Weavile and then come back in and threaten Ice Punch is a thought process that I can imagine from Lovenick's Fufu there. Because you do not kill with Ice Punch through multi-scale. And if he had gotten the flinch, maybe honestly, Scarf Ice Punch could have done it. But once it got Quoke, it was over. 5-hit Bullet Seed crit, did 77. Had to have been Bandit or something, I think. All right. VVK wins. Congrats to him. I'm getting to the finals here. And just like I said, Calm Mind Suicune is just going to 6-0. Looks like we got to that quite quickly, at least. And the thing is, this has to have been sub, right? Because otherwise, Weavile Punishment should handle this. No? I see Weavile's dead, but like, Why is Weavile dead? Why is Weavile dead? And the game's over. All right. And our finals is here, chat. Our finals is here. Give you guys a little gamble. Who wins the finals? VVKer or good name, no ban, please. I know the Weavile had 0 HP left. I just don't get how he let that happen. That's all. Unless it really was sub, like I called out at team preview, but that's tough. So after the random question, is it the month of Articuno right now or Moltres/Zapdos? Does anyone know, chat? Anyone know what month it is for the legendary birds? Where are my knowers at? Articuno/Raikou this month. Thank you so much, Tom. Sorry, J-Lo. I personally am not the right guy to ask, but always happy for people to come in here and ask questions, because if they're not PvP related and I can't answer them, then chat will answer them at least. People here are helpful. Aside from when they're talking to me. Good name, no ban, please. Or VVKer. I'm too much of a noob for PvP, sorry. Just followed for the vibes a long time ago. I appreciate that, bro. Hope you're having a happy Saturday. Is Corviknight in the game? Nope, Corviknight is not in the game. Up to Gen 5 Pokemon. Senzai. Not even all those Pokemon. I do not think good name, no ban, please will bring stall. I find it unnecessary. He's clearly capable piloting, just, you know, a balance with punching glove conk, which also smashes everything. So I think if I'm good name, no ban, please, I'm not bringing stall. I don't want to get C-team by VVKer. He wants to switch up his team the first time in the tour. Or maybe he really loves stall. He just brings it anyway. Thing is, bro, like, oh, one more reason someone asked why people switch up from stall in the finals. You can win on timer for the first few rounds, but once you get deeper, it turns to like a 90-minute timer and then a 2-hour timer, I think. Tom putting 10 Spidge bucks on VVKer. He stands to win a lot. As the only one with money on VVKer against good name, no ban Pliz, who Yasukan has 30k on. Let's see. Stop the count? Shit, if their game starts, I'm about to get fucking 2 points if I win. You better hope that these guys take the full 10 minutes and other people bet on VVK or Yasukan. I'm kind of hungry. What have I eaten today? Protein bar. Just checked and voiceless isn't here. I'm fucked. Lykiss is betting some for you. There you go, bro. Now it's 110 versus 30k. This is crazy too, because every Spidget viewer has like an insane stash of Spidge bucks. It's all just to spite you. Yeah, Tom is now fucked. Like when someone bets like one above or below you or whatever, and the price is right, and you're like, well, fuck. Tom is just fried now. You'll still get more points than 10. Betting one below is a terrible strategy. I don't remember. I don't remember the rules of the game. Is it you don't bet? You can't go above or you can't go below? I couldn't remember. And I knew if I got it wrong and I spoke confidently that you guys would also bully me. So. Okay. Got it. Excuse me. Right. These guys are taking their time, so if anybody else wants to gamble, there's now actually 210 on VVKer and 30k on Good Name No Ban Please. Huh. I think 3 people have bet, 10 have gone on no Good Name No Ban Please. There's a lot of people betting. It seems they just don't want to bet points. They want to save them, which I can understand. Okay, here we go. If you guys want to place a bet, this is your last chance. I am going to give a final 10 seconds so Yasukan doesn't crash out. Hey, more people are betting on Good Name No Ban Please. If you like, that's good, right? All right, I'm going to end the gamble, people. This is your last chance. 1% VVKer, 90. Okay, 7% VVKer, 93% Good Name No Ban Please. Somebody throws them in, and with that, I'm going to end the gamble. Bro brought screens. Now, this is greedy as shit. Because he doesn't even have like a Hydreigon or another Mon to click Taunt. What's up, Peyton? Got here just in time for the finals. The guy's been stalling all tour, switch to screens. Which I understand because this guy's 6-0'd by Volcarona. So I think the counter team thought process was, I'm going to get up. Oh wait, did he not taunt on the T-Spike? That's also really good. I feel like you had to taunt, bro. Dang, the screen feels psychotic. Because now you're not going to have... Whatever. Oh, this wasn't the T-Spike Gengar. I'm thinking of another one. So he might have not even known it was Trick. I was thinking about this guy's Gengar that he had, those Black Sludge, Trick, Wisp, T-Spike. Is Trick tauntable? Yeah. It's not an attacking move. If he gets the Prankster Trick off, he doesn't lose his screens. I really did not like that. I think that getting both the screens was pretty important here. But guess we'll see how it goes from here. Volcarona doesn't necessarily need screens to win this game. Quiver Dance, Fire, Ice, Giga Drain kills everything. Or Bug Buzz if you don't want to completely dedicate yourself to the counter team. What's up, Starfix? Good name, no ban plays. Burning the timer now, but it's a bit too late, brother. Already fucked this up. Yeah, you're dicks. Fuck. Sucks. I really... Because I really do think you just win if you get both the screens up. He taunted that turn there, though, in order to make... That's still fine, because rocks don't go up. Terrakion comes out versus Rotom. Okay. If this is Drill Run Cloyster, he needs this Mon. It's Fighting Gem. Will-O-Wisp gets clicked. I'm not sure why he wouldn't just Hydro Pump. Honestly. I'm not sure why he wouldn't just pump. I think that is a good turn for good name, no ban, please. Because he could have lost this Mon right here, and that is not reality. Fighting Gem, 91. Whole lot. Whole lot. Rocks go up. I was going to say go back into Gross right here. Okay. Here, this... Okay. Since this is... I literally think this Terrakion might be... Oh, you're right. Light screen is up. Thank you, Night Own. I was thinking, man, he got tricked. His screens are fucked. You're right. Light screen is the one that he did get. Thank you for the correction. You're right. Light screen is up. He's going to go... Wow, Dragonite. I wanted him to go Metagross and for to see if this was Taunt Terrakion. Because usually when I run a structure like this, I run double Taunt. It does not kill through Light Screen, guys. I'm delusional. I'm delusional. I think I want to put him in range of a lot of stuff, but I don't mind the Wisp as much. He might even be like, shit, I'm about to DD. Sableye comes out, he must be Encore. So... I think it's Metagross here. And now you're gonna get your rocks and win the game, unless he taunted, which isn't gonna happen. Yeah, game's over, rocks go up. So I don't think this is very much gone awry. With a team like this, okay, he does go right to it. You know what, guys? I said it could win without screens, and I meant that. It can literally win right here. It can literally win right here with the right set. Not even being funny. He tricked away his Scarf. He doesn't have speed control. I imagine Air Balloon Metagross is for Mold Breaker Drill, who it looks like this team struggles with otherwise. Now this is fucked up for a few reasons, because he might be like, do I need this for the Cloyster? And he's not wrong to think that. So I think there's a possibility he just goes into the Rotom, but You gotta get this turn right. So if you are offensive, I do think you just hit the Volk, because this isn't gonna kill you. I don't think. I guess he could be a strong fire move, or he could be this is the game right here. This is a lot closer than it has to be, but whoever comes out, he stayed in. He's gonna quake. What are we doing? What are we doing this for? No, you lost, bro. No, you lost, bro. No, you lost, bro. You can't be icy winding here, bro. No. No. What are you doing? You're gonna miss eventually. This is a 95. This does nothing for you. All right, game's over. Volk wins. Like I said, Volk did not need the screens to win. Not versus this team. This is useless. This is ridiculously futile. Bro. Does he plan? How much PP does Icy Wind have? Can he take every single one? That wouldn't even matter. That wouldn't even matter. What? Wow, free... Like, I get that you're weak as shit to Volk, but fight back, bro. It's the finals. QD has more PP and he is maxed. Okay, so what the fuck is he doing? I just don't understand. This is the worst finals ever. VVKer, bro, I considered you a decent player. I really did. I don't like running into him in NU. He plays a lot of NU, bro. But this here was nonsense. This was just awful. If you've really truly got nothing that you can do, I think you're still supposed to go Gengar and fish for Cursed Body and then force this out. And then you can still win via priority. But what he's done here is make sure that he actually has zero chance of winning the game. Yeah, Icy Wind can miss. It's 95. It's just... The only reason I was asking about PP is I was trying to figure out what the fuck his thought process was. Because this is just nonsense, bro. Very strange, bro. This feels staged. If it was two Chinese players, maybe I'd say win trade. But I don't even think win traders are this obvious. Like, this is insane. This is crazy. Man. Guess he gave up. If you guys enjoy the content, please consider following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. It brings me joy to see the number go up. Does the +1 speed matter that much? Well, I mean, he's trolling. The moment he clicked Icy Wind, he lost the game. This is not a route that he can go for. If he goes directly to Gengar, then he can fish for Cursed Body. Instead, he just let this get plus 500 million. Like, if this is only special moves on some rocks, HP Fire, Icy Wind, what's the set? Like, surely you have something better. I just can't understand how he ever thought this was the route, bro. Because it really, the game isn't even over. You go Gengar, you get the Cursed Body. So it's fully special. But even if Gengar has Destiny Bond, Kataya, he has more Quiver Dances than the Metagross has Icy Winds, and Icy Wind is 95% accurate. So it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. Like, he took the 0% win path. With a minute left on his timer, too. Not like he mashed this. Maybe Mach and E-Speed could have killed this if you went directly into Gengar to not allow it to get 50 million. Because, yeah, look at what he's doing now, bro. He's like... He's trying to Curse Body. Doesn't get it. Alright, game's over. I understand that screens matchups are sometimes just auto-win, but this was inted. The check cleared? It must have, right? Rigged prediction. Is that what we're going with? Oh, the prediction. It must have been rigged. Hmm. $31. Bug Buzz, Ice Fire. Just like I said, would 6-0. 6-0s. Congratulations on Good Name No Ban Pliz on the shiny Crawdaunt. That is very cool. Best finals. This was nonsense. Congrats to Good Name No Ban Pliz, VVKer, Zio Du and Love Nix Fufu, as well as everybody else here. Back-to-back wins on tours. Guess he's just like that. Or oh yeah, the last tournament that I entered, he queued into me with the he was the only staller in the tour with Protect Blissey. I was queuing Future Sight, Breloom, and he had Protect Blissey into me instead of any other staller in the whole tour. All these other motherfuckers 6-0'd by my shit. Instead, he's the only one in the world, bro. Switches his team to that specifically. That round catches me. All right. Shit, I almost forgot about that. What do we do now? We do now, chat. If you guys enjoy the content, please consider following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. I'm 6'11". This is 623. Hi, pretty. Hey. Well, Smooch said that he wants to stream Emerald Rogue for 8 hours. So I guess I shouldn't keep streaming. Next on you, Tor. Just in a few days, right? We could technically do some NU laddering. I'm just, I am very hungry. I'm very hungry. I've not eaten much today. I guess I could stuff nuts in my mouth, though. I do have 44 viewers. What do you guys want? Do you guys want me to send you a smooge to watch Pokemon Emerald Rogue? Or should I try to find something? Go get some nuts? Get some nuts? Please. How much do you guys think Banded Sock does to a Golbat? They're all impish. Ah yes, the impish Chudagon that just sits inside the box, never to be seen. How about you leave my Chudagon alone, okay? I'm munching on honey roasted peanuts. I'm being gluttonous, Deckard. So I've got this team. It's got an offensive core of Curse Arcanine, Life Orb Roserade, and Banded Sock. And then I've got a defensive core of Careful Golbat, full Careful Golbat, because for Roserade. The thing is though, I don't actually kill Roserade, so gotta kill it with Life Orb, I guess. I Super Fang it, I put it in range of priority though, is the way I see it. Super Fang Toxic is maybe just a time waster versus Stall, since it only has 16 PP. But I have a dream of taking all the heal bells. Even this could be better if I ran Taunt on Golbat and I had another Defogger, but I don't really think I can change the team like that. And I've just got Impish Steelix with full Spadef Invest for Rotom. And I've got Wish Protect Heal Bell Vaporeon because the Curse Arcanine really appreciates that support. You guys want to see this team? Needs more testing. Sure, sounds fun. Let's go. Let's see it in action. This would be NU. This would be NU. I still don't know how I feel about this team. I am 6-0'd by, DuckQ has his own folder. DuckQ sent me box expanders at one point, Peyton. So I had to name one after him, you know? It's got a rufflet inside. Oh, look at this rufflet. This is crazy. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. Let me change the title. I'm not a liar. And I'm going to have to import my calculations here. Wait, do I go with the HP rock or the... do I go for the HP rock or do I go for the HP fire? So that I can hit Toxicroak. I'm really weak to Toxicroak. I'm still very 50-50 on this. Like... The way I see it, I was like, man, I don't really need fire because I break steels with Suck and Arcanine. But as I am, this set is walled by Toxicroak. And Toxicroak gets free entry on my Vaporeon. Spidget, you are fish or rat. Archeop said, when are you going to send me an NU team, bro? Look at me. I've got a Vaporeon out here. Look at this Golbat that I'm loading. Like, hidden power ground is better, nub. It gets Mudshot now, you smooth brain. So it's either fire or it's rock. Fire would be for Toxicroak and whoever else. You say they revealed the last Ronin and it's going to be produced by Platinum Games. It's going to be sick as fuck. I bet it did not. Did not. I hope it is. I missed, or I left the queue. I don't know, chat. I really could go either way. It's also good for Roserade, but like I shouldn't even be taking Speed Ties versus Roserade to begin with. There's not really a point in that. I guess it's good for Torterra too, which can set up on me otherwise. Okay, wait. I need to do my calc with Sock versus Golbat. That's what I need to do. I never did that. 252, Jolly, Choice Band, Sock against, Broken Golbat with an Eviolite, 252 HP. Okay. Well, at least it's a 2-hit, I guess. No, it's not, actually. If I run into full impish Golbat, then this can't be right. This cannot be a correct calc. Something here has to be wrong. 252 Choice Band Sock Ice Punch versus 252 defense Eviolite Golbat. 41 to 49. I mean, I guess it's easy to say I could have rocks up, but shit. $41 to $49. Just keep the rocks up, but Golbat's the one removing the rocks. Probably, so like... I should beat Golbat by Super Fanging though. So, it's fine. Let me put Resist Wing on this Golbat. There might be somebody else missing EVs too. Just have a rocker who beats Golbat. Who exactly do you think that is? Can you point out the rocker to me that beats Golbat? Is it Rocky Helmet Torterra with Rock Blast? Does that win? I don't think so. Stock IVs? Piloswine. No, Piloswine loses. Piloswine also loses. Yeah, shout out to Spenley. I guess I could burn the Golbat eventually. Maybe. Bronzor doesn't beat Golbat because I'm Super Fang. I didn't even consider Bronzor because I'm like, I Super Fang it. That's actually why I'm running Super Fang. I hate dumbass Bronzor, bro. Super Fang is niche? Yeah, I'm the only one running it. Sorry, I'm just trolling. Man, rock or fire? Fire for the Torterras and the Toxicroaks. Rock for the Golbats. But I troll Golbat anyway. I troll Golbat anyway with like my own Golbat, right? HP Psychic, shut up. You've got to be kidding me! You give me this shit again? Okay. Well, he doesn't have a wisher. No, look, he has no wish. I Super Fang troll his entire team forever. Guys, look, I literally Super Fang his entire shit. Look. Look at Super Fang and look at my shit. Does Primeape get switcheroo? It does not, correct? I guess he could final gambit, but why would he do that? I didn't import my team. Fuck. Lead Golbat. He's gonna lead Bronzor. It's maybe. It's fine. It's bulk up sub Swampert. I see. Bronzor comes out. He's gonna get the bad fucking news. You ready, chat? Alright, I should use my timer to think about this. What did I want to calc? I wanted to calc Primeape Scarf into my Golbat. Even though it's not relevant right now. Let's give it like Stone Edge, bro. 48 to 56, it is a 2-hit. Super Fang here, I do 50, boom. Sky Waves me. It's a shit ton, all good. Gonna roost here. He maybe Psywaves again. I don't really mind. I should have Super Fang again, actually. That was a really bad click by me, I think, but it's fine. And we'll just Super Fang here again, and then I'll Fog and Roost. Nope, I'm gonna miss the second Super Fang I click. Okay. Don't love that. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I should have just fogged and got the fuck out of here. Like, maybe I'm gonna burn too many roosts on this shit. Bronze, like, this is the cringest shit ever, though. I should have just went vape. Quick skull burn on it. Okay, fine. This doesn't matter at all. It's like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna Super Fang again. Let me defog first, actually. This Mashana comes out. Cool. I'm gonna go Steelix now. They're all the same set, Leviticus. Every Bronzor in existence is the same set. Not really something I have to look out for. If I can remove the Masharna, which is asking a lot to be fair. How much do I take from, like, Psyshock? Because I'm thinking about making a really bad play. Do they run Psyshock or Psykick? Do I Toxic this and try to come back and heal? It's probably Heal Bell, though. Because that feels a bit pointless. Is the thing. Oh, Forcing Rest is also pointless then, because he's Heal Bell. Okay. Okay. That's a little annoying, actually. It's definitely Heal Bell, so what do I do about that? Okay, he is Sidekick, meaning it bounces off of me. He gets the drop immediately. This guy's still haxing me. Crazy. So we're going into Elixir. He's gonna Heal Bell, and then Bronzor is gonna come out, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Bronzor comes back out. I guess this time I'm gonna go Arcanine on Bronzor. That forces in Swampert. So I'm gonna go here first. On the Bronzor. And now I'm going to go into Golbat on the Swampert. And I'm just Gonna... Should I go Rose instead? Should I super... I mean, Fang is 1 recover away from doing nothing. He only gets 8 recovers. I have 16 Fangs. Lycus. It was in the Mandibus, actually. Interesting. Do I get a Roost here? I guess I could just Super Fung, but whatever. Sharna comes back out. I am just going to go Steelix again. A sidekick gets clicked. Now I'm gonna go Golbat again. No, I'm gonna go Arcanine again. I'm gonna make the same fucking sequence, actually, I think. Oh, it's Ton Pass. Okay. I can Toxic this with Steelix then. He's bulk up. He's actually good to me. Funnily enough. My Infiltrator or Inner Focus? I'm Inner Focus. That's bad. I guess I should have just Toxic that time. I didn't think he'd be Baton Pass. Like, how do nothing can you get, bro? Is it to avoid pursuit? How fucking lame is that shit, bro? I think I'm still gonna lose to Stall with my tech, so I guess this team is scrapped. Damn. Okay, he's gonna sub. I gotta go here, and I just got Super Fang. He Waterfalls raw. I know it's bulk up Swampert, bro. This guy really does hacks every turn. Super funny. Sharna comes out. Looks Psychic again. Okay, I'm just gonna recover. All good. He's just trying to take moves from me, because, Golbat's really good into him. Which I can understand as I'm now halfway. Heal Bell gets clicked. I'm gonna go Steelix again. And I guess this time I'll just try to Toxic him and hope he lets me, because I have Speed and Vest to be faster than him. So. Also, if he just lets me force this out, it's good. Hard switches this time into Bronzor, which is his correct play. Damn, I think we're literally just gonna lose anyway, even with my Super Fang bat. I was like, man, I'm just gonna PP stall the... I lose to Bronzor, Rest plus Heal Bell. That's not even something I considered. That's so frustrating, bro, because I built this specifically because I was like, oh, yeah, fuck Bronzor. It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter. He's just gonna spam, Dude, please! I really can't afford to be missing these so frequently. It's upsetting, bro. I've gotten Haxton Tor. I've missed 2 out of 5 of my 90%. It's just fucking ridiculous. Psychic gets clicked again, blows me up. High roll me, high roll me. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. There's not even game to be played. There's deadass not even game to be played. There's not. He just wins for free. And I'm frustrated, bro, because I would have more roosts and maybe more time to figure this out if I wasn't missing all of my shit. Everything possible. Get to go Steelix. He gets to go Bronzor. Wahoo. We never make progress, ever. I guess this time I'm going here to click wish. Oh, HP fire makes no fucking difference here, Gaga. Thank you so much. Oh, bro, you're so bad. I can toxic you. Bro, HP fire, he has a stun tank. That does not fix anything. All right, we lose. Game's over. I'm going to attempt to scald burn him. Doesn't really do anything for me though, so maybe I'm just supposed to go Golbat? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, he's faster than me. Yeah, we're fucked, because this is gonna take the scald, so I just lose. Yeah, good game. No, I crit him. Okay, that matters a lot. Actually, it's vital. He's waterfall. What's his other move? Ice? It's Quake. Okay. Giga Drain here, he gets to stay and get an Earthquake on me, and then he's gonna go into Skun Tank. Like, bro, it's Bronzor's only obnoxious here. Oh, 73. Yeah, we're fucking fucked. Yeah, we lost. Actually, this is so... I didn't even make progress against still. That's always coming out at 1000% of the time. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Bronzor comes back out. Wahoo. I guess I'll go wish up Golbat. But yeah, no progress. I don't know how to make progress stick here. Yeah, go. Can you please stop being so incredibly lucky? I actually don't know how I deal with it. I don't know how I deal with an individual this lucky. I really don't know what I do about it. It feels really fucked. Dude! No, I give up. What the fuck can I do? I've got a 50% accuracy rate on this shit, bro. I'm actually tilted as fuck. Like, I just wish if I get the bad matchups, don't make it so hard, bro. Please just let me land my fucking 9. It's a 90%. It's not like I'm clicking Focus Blast here. Tom pass. No, I just click Psychic again. Sure, whatever. There's no rocks. There's no rocks. I can't. I cannot do that. Please do not tell me what you think I should do. All it's gonna do is ensure that I don't actually do it. How does he only click Baton Pass on the turns where I double? Like, he's actually so shit for even risking it. Everything's tilting me. And I need chat to stop making suggestions. That's really what I need. I would love for you guys to queue up and play the fucking game. His team's not weak to rocks. All of his bitches heal. If I roar into Swampert, I'm fucked immediately. If I roar into Primeape, I'm fucked immediately. But see, this is the thing too, because now I'm wasting my timer explaining to you why shit plays shit. So it's just like not the time. You get what I'm saying? Am I being crazy here? Can I suggest a dab? I don't dab anymore. I want to consume whole flower to help me with my pain. I can't win. I can't win. He goes Masharna. Cool. I lose. I lose. There's not even game for me to play. I can't beat Masharna Heal Bell plus Bronzor, and it's actually super tilting me. No, not whole flower. Like just flower. like not concentrate. I just don't get it. How can he get everything? It just doesn't make sense. It's not. I trolled here. I wasn't supposed to go. Well, what can I do? This is just nonsense. You got Toxic on here too, for good measure. What do you got, buddy? I don't fucking know, bro. There's no PP counter. Okay, you guys ready for him to hit this this super sick psi wave roll into me forfeit immediately? Everybody ready? I didn't even get to play the game, bro. I didn't keep anything low with Super Fang. Just get the high roll and let me forfeit. Good game, brother. I mean, I know it's coming. I just literally don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. And it's tilting, bro. Because I feel like maybe the bad matchup isn't so shit if he doesn't hacks every turn. I don't know. I don't know. Really awesome how I missed half of my Super Fangs. I don't think I burnt any sort of so he's gonna be Toxic probably. He's taunts, that's why we Flare Blitz. 72. Good. Fucker. Oh, he's helmet, we're fucked. No, I deadass just lose to this too, actually. Curse Arc doesn't beat Stall because I get slower than Mandibuzz in their Rocky helmet. I didn't even consider that. This shouldn't kill. It did. Okay, good. Like, he's just high rolling me with Bronzor. Oh my god, I double crit. I deserve that as fuck. But like, I actually do. I built this because I was like, bro, the FizzDef guys are Tangela on Stall. I'll win with this. Nope. Nope. Let's go suck. What am I supposed to do? I still don't think I can win from here. It doesn't matter anymore, guys. I can't win from here. Literally, like, he has sub Swampert to take it. He literally has a stall that takes advantage of my guy that tries to give me longevity. I guess I should have just went to Golbat every single time, but like, I was missing all the Super Fangs. I didn't want to keep doing it. And he crit me the first time I went into it, so I guess I felt like the damage was too high. I really don't know. I really don't think he's a viewer and sniped me, bro. I can't imagine this guy actually watching my content. I'm not gonna lie. This guy plays this type of shit all day. It's his favorite shit. It's his favorite shit ever. It's his favorite shit ever. Shit, what do I even do? I'm gonna E-speed. Do 37. It's a 2-tap. I'm gonna hope I don't die to waterfall, I guess. The earthquakes, I die. Alright, good game. Over. But like, I was pretty over this anyway. I'm not gonna lie. I think I really truly lost my whole mind with this shit. Whole team is scrapped. Whole team is scrapped. I literally built this to harass Bronzor and bulky teams. And I was like, maybe I won't beat Stall, but I can take a bunch of their healing moves. No, I guess not, bro, because I'm just gonna miss every Super Fang. No, suck, cannot win, bro. It's a full HP Masharna. Thank you. Oh, I'm actually so tight, bro. I'm actually so crazy tight. Bronzor first? No, he goes mush. I gotta freeze it. If I freeze it, maybe I can win. Literally nothing else to do in the whole game. Okay. Okay, hold on. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold the fuck on. Do I just let rocks go up now? Do I rock? Nah, those really matter. He's gonna go Bronzor, surely, right? Let's go Rosa Parks and hope he goes Skuntank. He's probably double defog though. That doesn't really do anything for me, right? So what am I supposed to do? Rosa Parks hard. Hope I force a switch. Doesn't really feel like there's a point in SD Sock on the team, bro. He's gonna go Skuntank here. How does he know I'm Rock? Wait, now I'm angry. How does he know that I'm Rock? Now I'm mad as fuck. What? Okay. You got it, I guess. Wave. Okay, he's trolling. He gives me 3 spikes, which I think is like totally wrong by him. Now I'm gonna go back to clicking. Fuck, I don't even know. I guess I start roaring? No, I think I wish and I go into licks, is what I do. And I start roaring shit. Where do I go suck and I start attacking? I think I actually can't let Vape take damage. I gotta hope he just like low rolls my shit, basically. I'm banded, so it'll 2-tap everything here. Yeah. Now imagine I'd kept this low. I don't take this Psy Wave. Can we get... Okay, Toxics. I think that's wrong, but whatever. No problem. Mush comes out here, goes Swampert, sacks it. Cool. I was gonna go Primeape, I'm gonna go Vape. I can't ever Scald. That is something that I must be acutely aware of. Scald is not a button that I am able to click whatsoever. I also have to keep this guy very healthy so I do not lose to Primeape. Skuntank comes out. I mean, I literally crit froze Leviticus in an unwinnable game. This isn't your average bitch to win. If I Scald, he thaws, but I can Scald here this turn specifically because if Mush comes in, it's fine. Burnt him. Okay. Get Wish back up. Ice Punch is my shit now, so we're just gonna Wish again here. And I go Suck, and I spam Ice Punch. I guess is just what I do. Wait, I can Heal Bell my, my Suck. I don't even need to leave it Toxic, actually. We'll do that later, though. I'll have to apply this Presh real quick. He thawed. Alright, we lost. Good game. Hey, at least we had a chance, I guess. Wait. Watch this. Watch this, ready? Watch this, ready? Watch this, ready? Learn from me. Let me smooge it, bro. Alright, we lost. How funny would that have been? How funny would that have been? I was still pretty sure we lost. That felt pretty horrific. There goes our win streak. We don't lose a lot of rating because this guy is always at the top of the leaderboard with this cringe stall bullshit. But that still feels very bad. Alright, so we are never loading this team again. We are never loading this team again. That feels like the worst matchup ever. And I know I wanted to smooge it, bro. I wanted to smooge it so bad. If I smooged it, that guy never thawed, though. That was crazy. That has to be... It was a really bad... That shit was boring as fuck. How do people enjoy that? I mean, bro. People play stall because they want to win at preview. We discussed this, about how Slay the Spire 2 introduced me to something new about Chinese gaming culture. Because the Chinese review bombed Slay the Spire 2, Peyton, when they, nerfed an infinite. Because apparently the Chinese, they really just prefer to set something up a certain way and then play the same way over and over again and win that way. And they have fun by winning and not by losing. So like the Chinese players were all furious. They were all so angry that their infinite, that their easy infinite win the game by doing nothing was removed. It kind of made me think, I guess that's the same as like stallers. Like, some people just want to win. It's not even a matter of liking cheese or a matter of liking matchup fishing. Because you could just do that with HO. But you do it with stall because, you know, it's phenomenal on the PokeMMO ladder due to there being no matchmaking. Anyways, I have lost my mind. What could I have... Oh, I'm ending stream, Gaga. I'm going to end stream. There's no taking a breather. I'm waiting for Smooge to go live. I'm stuck here because Smooge always feels entitled to my viewers, so I have to wait for him to reply before I end. Otherwise, he'd be like, "Oh, why did you end?" Oh. So I'm going to end stream. I just have to wait for Smooge to come collect his viewers, for them to then all leave afterwards because he runs 20 minutes of ads per hour on them. Thank you guys all so much for watching, and I appreciate you guys so much. I'm sorry for malding at the end. That just was so tilting because I built that shit specifically to try to harass bulky teams, and Bronzor specifically. But I guess I didn't think about Bronzor Rest plus Masharna Heal Bell. I guess I should not try to... I shouldn't have tried to team build. I knew I didn't understand the NU meta. Like, the stall that I would watch in Tor, it had Unaware Clef, and it had Tang. And I was like, oh, sweepers that beat those curse Arcanine. And then I run into Taunt Mandibus, and it's like, oh, well, Curse Arcanine fucking loses to this because I get slower. All right, what do you guys want to sit here and talk about while we wait for Smooge to reply? Three minutes. All right, very cool. If you guys want more Spidget PvP, make sure you go check out the last couple of videos I uploaded. Despite me thinking they were really good, they did not do very well, which disappointed me. I will be uploading another video tomorrow with Curse Conkeldurr. Does one even counter stall? I mean, it's dependent on the metagame. Would you recommend your Mienshao team? I don't know what you're talking about. Reckless Mienshao? I mean, like I said, if you watch the Reckless Mienshao video, I think I say in like the first 30 seconds, this team would be better with any other fighting type. So, if you want, you can swap it out for a different fighting type. That's cool, Gaga. I will not be here for it. Let's talk about how hot it is outside. Maybe that's what's driving me crazy. I guess Sock is garbage. Because it doesn't have a stab to hit mush. Is that something I have to consider? I was like, oh, he doesn't have wish, I'm gonna fry this. No, just rest in heal bell, and Bronzor sits on my whole shit because Arcanine can't force progress. I guess maybe I should have been staying in vape, but like, I don't win by doing that. Maybe I should like try to take all the psi waves, but like, that's toxic too. Why do I feel like you have to sack him on to cheese set to beat Stalin and you? I thought I was pretty well prepped for it, bro. And Jetta. I run into the perfect sequence, the perfect 6 mons to shut me down. I guess I should just go Roserade Mudshot. Because, like, every stall has got Skuntank, so Roserade isn't really a wall breaker in the stall. Hey, kitty cat. Alright. Alright, let's go raid Smooge. If you guys enjoy the content, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I don't know if I would after that last game, but if you feel so inclined, I'm gonna raid Smooge. You guys can go watch him fight NPCs for 8 hours. Have a good one, guys. Hi, kitty cat. Oh.